Hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time of day it is for you. Salutes to everybody. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Lilith the Shadow. Appreciate you being here. Good to see everybody. A little bit of an early morning stream today. Yep. Exciting stuff, isn't it? All right. Salutes to everybody and good morning, good evening. I know you got quite a few time zones around here, so appreciate you being here. Time to get into it. Hey. It's just a bunch of white undersuits. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
You actually got to catch a live. Yes. Yes, you did. Appreciate you being here. What's on the docket today? Well, gotta just practice some dogfighting right now. Maybe bounty hunt, do some stuff, but here in a little bit, thinking I'm gonna we'll do a little bit of Star Citizen for a little while, and then might do some Helldivers. Check out the ODST stuff. That sounds like a lot of fun too. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll see how much fun we can have out there right now. Oh, they already announced it, Lagwolf? What was that one? After ODST, what it's going to be next? Okay. For the UEE and Super Earth. Yeah, you know it. Same with me, Mr. Christmas. I usually just watch the ship reviews. Well, I appreciate you being here either way. Got more reviews coming. Another one will be tonight. Hopefully, released tonight. I don't see an issue. All right. Dogfighting with the wolf? Yes. Gotta love it. Now, it just depends, though. If I jump into an area and there's 5 fighters and they attack me, there's a chance I might get away with no kills and just get slaughtered. But we'll see what happens. Not going to give myself no props. I've been practicing a little bit. All right, let's see. Let's go to... I feel like either side is going to be in the dark right now. Going to some bug worlds in case systems and 2 new bugs flying an underground one. Desert looking armor, incendiary missile. Oh, very cool. Can't wait to check that out. Good to see you early. We watch you in the EU. Oh, I appreciate you being here. Congrats again for the 30K. I'm sure by the end of the year that'll be at least 100K. You know, as much... obviously, anybody that does this wishes for that to be true, but no matter what, I just love the number I'm at and feel blessed as I can be just where I'm at. So I appreciate everybody being here. Absolutely. All right, we got a Cutlass Black, but no problem there. I'll give them a buzz, see what they say. That would just be cruel, attacking a Cutlass Black. It would have 0 chances of surviving. But what else is around here? Let's see. AI Mantis. I'm being radar checked. That's probably the Cutlass. Don't crash. I'm watching. Okay, he's just going there. Good morning from the West Coast. Hey. It's 8:39 in the morning for me as well, so absolutely. Idris phase starts again. F5 Wars. Good luck. Good luck to everybody trying. She's a fantastic boat. Yes, I called it a boat. It's pretty much a boat. I think it's huge. I don't see anybody else down here. There's an unknown down there, so maybe we'll check that out. I love the AI. They're so stupid. Okay, so this cutlass isn't doing anything. They're probably just here for some weapons and stuff, so not worried about that. Let's go check out the unknown. What do you got here? Got a Fury. Interesting. Where's the parent ship for it? Oh, is the Fury active too? Oh, it is active. Interesting. I haven't fought one of those in a long time. Not that I'm looking to, but... Hey, Shane. How you doing? Welcome in. Alright, what's going on down here? What are you doing, Fury? What are you doing? Huh. But debating on if I should sell my Calva and Advocacy Interceptor helmet. It's tempting for the money, but I don't know yet. Good question. Oh. Who's got me locked in? I don't understand. I believe it's the Fury locking me, but I'm getting hit markers. What am I getting hit markers from? It's weird. How is life as an Idris owner? Honestly, I don't pull that ship out too much unless, you know, somebody on my side is getting attacked by another capital and needs capital support. I mean, it's a nice ship, though. Oh, that thing just flashed red. Alright, let's move to the other site. Obviously, everything here looks fine. Not gonna just randomly attack somebody. Not right now, at least. Unless they started flying towards me. There it is. All right, let's see here. Morning. Appreciate you being here, Sithrath. I really do. You're pretty awesome. Man, the cockpit in these wolves get dirty no matter which paint it is. I know the other paint has that issue a lot more, but man, even right now, this cockpit's really fogged up. What do we got here? Okay, we got ourselves... Looks like an M2 or a C2. An Avenger. That reminds me, free flight starts today, and I think the Polaris is on that list of free ships. Yep. I believe so. It's gonna be fun knocking out them Polarises. You know, they have a really big weakness, and it's just, they're so easy to kind of shut down, so I'm not too worried about them being out there. I just hope it doesn't kill the servers too much. I melted my wolf not long after flying it. Something about the light fighters I'm not just into, but I did enjoy flying it. Yeah, I mean, sometimes light fighters just aren't the game. Like, I personally, even though I just rated the Gladius and I rated it a 94 and it's an S tier, I just personally can't find myself to fly it a lot. because I'm not a fan of it personally. But I do know it's definitely an amazing fighter. It's an amazing fighter, but I just don't like flying the Gladius. But this ship, for some reason, I love flying. It just feels really nice. Really, really nice. There is no extortion going on at Daymar. What weakness? All you need is 2 fighters, and you can take down a fully crewed Polaris. That's all you need. 1 fighter to drop the rear shield, and the other fighter to take out the power system with distortion weapons. It's really a lot of fun. Done it a couple times over the past week. Really gets on the nerves of the Polaris owners when you do that, too. Getting radar pinged by somebody. Maybe you? I promise attacking me with an Avenger probably might not go well. Unless you're like an ace pilot. Is it just me, or does the pale green lighting make everything look desaturated? Yeah. I'm not a fan of the skybox that we have. Alright, let's see who you are. Or just shut everything off because I hit the wrong button. That's the way to go. Let's not put the power systems right next to where I need to be. Okay. What 124? What are you doing out here? What 124 is part of the Legion. Thankfully, I checked the name. I don't want to end up killing a Legion member by accident. That would not be good. Why Idris not in Ship Showdown? My guess Polaris going to win. Idris is in the Ship Showdown just because they don't want it being free-flown by everybody. They know it would absolutely murder the servers and would not be a good time. That's more than likely the reason. Watch this AI just fly right into the ground. Oh, there it goes. That was fun. Do you think when they add... Oh, here goes another one. Oh, there it goes. Do you think when they add bespoke laser cannons for the Wolf, it would be a really good fighter? I mean, it is a really good fighter. This is already an S-tier fighter as it is. I've been beating ships left and right with this thing. Whether Gladius... I beat an Arrow yesterday. That one was a hell of a fight. Those things are nimble. But yeah, I mean, it just depends on what you're looking for. If you don't like ballistics, then yeah, when they add a laser package, it'll be quite a ship for the ones that prefer lasers. How do you check other ships without target locking them and turning yourself red? Technically, you could just scan them, you know, press V and scan. But personally, you don't turn red if you just target lock. As long as you don't have your missiles deployed. If you have your missiles deployed, that's when you're going to get a red status. Because that actually physically locks them. But this is just like it's like a soft lock. So you just get to see what their systems look like. It won't turn you red as long as you don't engage. So, when does the Idris sale begin? I'm not sure. There is like a schedule out there. I'm not sure. I had fun last night. Boarded an Idris while line of mine with my Aurora MR. Awesome. It was the first boarding action. Nothing beats the Aurora MR. The Aurora MR is a cute little craft. I don't think there's anybody over here. Oh, more meteors. I mean, they're acting like meteors. The AI is just offing themselves right now. It's crazy. Now with the Guardian in the shops, is it good for Foxwell contracts? Yeah. Guardian's a pretty decent one. Alright. Let's see if there's any bounty contracts over here. I wonder why the bounty is heading over to L5. They're probably being chased. It's the only thing that would really make sense there. Okay. So guns do not make me red. Much appreciated. Yeah, they don't make you red. No. As long as you don't actually move in and hit them with damage, you shouldn't turn red. It begins in just over 10 minutes if you're a priority member. Standard counts later. Oh, there you go. More or less. How you doing, Vixen? Okay. I'm going to keep an eye on Soviet Panda here, because I don't feel like they're going to be over at that station. I think they're just trying to throw off their track here, or whoever's tracking them. There's no reason to go to L5 with a bounty. You can't go in the station with a... So they'll probably head back here soon. I'll be ready for him. I'll meet him over at Grim Hex. Check my bounties for Scoobs. What did Scoobs do? Are you guys getting into trouble? I don't have anything for Scoobs. Probably not on the same server. Red Wing. So you got Soviet Panel, Red Wing. 31 out. Okay. We'll go with this one. We'll just stick with Soviet Panda for now. What do you need to do to get the ASD missions? All you gotta do is go to your contracts tab here. Go to offers and then down to investigation. It'll be the investigation mission that you have. If you click on it, it'll tell you, you gotta go to an ASD, yada yada, whatever. That's all you need to do. Only light fighter I do like to fly and use the air. I believe it's the only light fighter I own both of them. And it got a little bit of a buff recently, so it's definitely not a terrible option. How do you tell the difference between NPC and player ships? Well, when they're flying around, that's one way. But if they're on the ground, you're not sure. Best way would be to scan them. It'll either give you a player name on the scan menu, like who owns it, or it'll say it's game rules. But when they're flying around, if you target them and you have your communications tab open, it'll give you a name here. Hail target. Like this guy right here in the C2. Let's track the other guy. Or actually, sorry, that's the C2 because that's game rules. But the Cutlass here is owned by a servant Nero. That's an easy way to kind of tell. Because initially all you're seeing is the license plate here, so you'll have to get the actual name of the target, which to do that you'll have to scan them like this, which is more annoying. I don't want to do that, so I just use the comms tab. It'll tell me a name the second I have it targeted. So I'm going to go check in on this Cutlass here. I think this is probably the Cutlass from the original other site. It's a red. Okay. Maybe I think it's, no, that one's not. Okay, well, nothing over here. How's Soviet Panda doing? Are they staying over by L5? Do I have to go all the way to L5 to track this guy? Fine. I'm gonna get over there and it's gonna be a guy in an Idris, so if that's the case, I'll see what I can do about opening a door on the side and getting into it if it's not moving. Well, when you scan them, NPCs will have a name, but they'll have spaces and whatnot. Like, it'll say, see how his says Soviet Panda, there's no spaces? Typically, if it's a player and it does have spaces, it's going to have an underscore. So, okay, I failed a different one. Oh, now he's moving even further away. Where are you going, Panda? You're going to Microtech. Okay. You're going all the way to Microtech. I guess I'll chase you down. Oh, your tracking disappeared. Love that. Okay, well, don't have to go all the way there then. I abandoned. I didn't abandon it. Boo. Boo. All right, let's see here. All right, let's see what we can do here really quick. Astro Whip. I'm still a pilot in training when it comes to dogfighting, but I'll always do my best. Hello, Astro Whip. Oh, he's dressed like a like a criminal. That's funny. Let's see. He'll probably never leave the station. Okay. That's my guess. Probably never going to leave the station. And there was another one on here. Let's see what that one looks like. $57. So they're at either, yeah, Microtech. Yeah, okay. I don't want to do that one. All right. So I just really want a taser so I can go in there, neutralize this target, and bring him to, you know, jail. Where's the tasers for the bounty hunters? Come on. Got to get that sooner or later. Looks like they're in the medical wing right now. Yeah, I remember back in the earlier for science when my Orgmake's flying under the landed reclaimer when it landed, since then I've been Team Arrow. Nice. I mean, Arrow's not a bad ship with the bonuses it's gotten recently, too. It's kind of nice. Hello, I recently started with Star Citizen and I found your videos who helped me a lot. So thank you for that. Oh, I appreciate you watching them. Thanks for being here. So the bug with the markers not showing on players finally gone. If it doesn't show now, it's more than likely because they're in Pyro and they just have a bounty before they left to Pyro. But no, I think it still happens. It's just not nearly as frequent. I've gotten 1 or 2 bounties this morning that... One, I think, that didn't have one. Alright, so just standing on in there at the terminals, it looks like. Ain't that crazy? Just being able to look right in here. Just being able to see everybody. Looks like we're going to a hangar. Okay. Now, the question is, hangar, or are they going to get into a big old ship? Alright, now we're at a hangar. Now the question... Alright, so it's got to be a medium to large ship. Unless they're... Nope, they're in this hangar. Alright, well, we'll see what happens here. I might need a bigger boat! Currently flying Asgard, but I think I'm also going to snag a Mantis for the org. Oh, yeah. Mantises are fun. Just stay about 10 to 12 kilometers from your target and you're perfect. Well, sorry, Astro Whip. You have a bounty, so whatever you come out with, I'm going to have to attack. Mandalk, how you doing? I'm not the only one here for this bounty. I'm sure of it. Alright. Everything sounds like a Gladius now. It's really annoying. I don't know why everything sounds like a Gladius. Vanguard. Got a lot of rafts right now. Heinrich, how you doing? You continued your sub. I appreciate you, Heinrich. You're awesome. Really do appreciate that. And that tall white dude, you subscribed. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, seriously. What is your preferred arrow? I said red arrow before I read loadout. What is your preferred loadout for the arrow? Just complete laser package. Just so you got 2 options here, and the NDB is a really good option for that. Going with NDBs as much as you can on it, just because you're right up in the face of your target constantly with the arrow. The whole thing about the arrow is merging on and just trying to be as close as possible, and then circle strafing them. Right? You orbit your target a lot with that ship. Because you're a very fragile ship, and if you don't do that, you're going to be easy to hit. So NDBs would be fantastic, or just regular CF package would be good too. What do you want? What do you want? Calm yourself there, bear. Oh, here comes everybody else. Oh my God. I should really pay attention. This guy has like multiple wolves just sitting here for him. Been away from SC for a little while. What ship are you in right now? Light fighter? It is a light fighter called the L-21 Wolf. It's a pretty sweet ship too. I'm getting an incoming call. I do apologize. I can't take calls if you're watching the stream or whatnot. All right, what do we got coming out here? Ooh. Please don't make this easy. Oh, that has to be somebody else, right? That's not Astro Whip? Yeah, that's somebody else. Okay. Careful. You engage that target, I'm going to have to engage you. You're going to go red. It doesn't have a name on it. Leave him alone. A taser? Nah, I gotta have space Derringer hidden in the armor. Yeah, that'd be the way to go, Shane. Well, I don't think they're ever going to want like firearms to be accessible even to bounty hunters within hard armistice. So that's why a taser, and I've seen the taser teased before, might be the option they're going to go with. But then they got to find a way to where you're not going to just walk around tasing everybody, right? Like, it's got to be a special permission style license in game that if you mess up even once, you lose it, and then you no longer have access to it in the hard armistice, right? What CPU are you running? The 9800 X3D, I believe, yeah. Yeah, so if he's got a CS3, the station should try to light him up the second he leaves. Correct. Should. That's why he's probably trying to grab a large ship, but I don't know really, honestly, what Astro's doing. For all I know, he's just chilling, and that's just what it is. Got a whole group of people out here, though. Wolfpack. I like the white paint because it goes with my outfit, but I think the concierge paint's really good too. Oh, awesome, Watson. Is he able to see all you sitting outside? Good chance. Good chance. Yeah, I'd say so. There's a good chance that Astro's never going to leave this hangar, but we'll see what happens. C58 Bartek, I appreciate you following. Appreciate you being here. Got the Vanguard Sentinel hiding right underneath. Looks like the Sentinel. That or it might be something else, but just wearing the blue paint. Oh, is that you again? What? What? That is the Sentinel. Or the Harbinger. No, you're rocking the Harbinger, aren't you? Yeah. You gotta be very careful around stations. I'll tell you this right now. If any of you are new to Star Citizen, do not ever missile lock anybody when you're near a station like this. Like, even accidentally, for 2 seconds, every single turret and missile on this station will literally engage you. It's not a pretty sight. Oh, I feel so bad for you, Astro. You're gonna be leaving here in a Cutlass. Oh, no. Good luck to you, sir. Or ma'am. Whatever you might be, Astro Whip. Good luck. Astro's like, maybe I'll let the doors close. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't do it. Don't leave this door. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, he's dead. Got him. Ooh, somebody else got the kill, though. Holy moly. Well, GG, Astro. Enjoy the jail system while you can. Oh, no. That Cutlass didn't have a chance. Oh, boy. That's something. Do you also stream on Twitch or Kick? I do stream on Twitch. I'm dual streaming right now. So on Twitch and YouTube. And then I don't stream on TikTok, but I do have a channel on TikTok that posts some, basically the 1 minute more or less. I haven't done a 1 minute more or less in a long while, but Watson, $2, Wolfpack Attack. Hey, I appreciate that. That's seriously awesome. Thank you. And yeah, seriously, that was a Wolfpack to say the least. I'll take it. Crime doesn't pay. Yeah, ain't that the truth? All right, let's see here. Contracts. Oh, I actually have to... Okay. Hey, Zero, how you doing? You're on ceiling. Ooh, where are you at? Oh, yes, please. For love of God, please. I love this. I'm gonna go have some fun. Let's go have some fun. Let's go have some fun. It's time to go to security post. Korea. Blue. Oh, man. All right, what are we in? What do you got? You are in okay. No problem. Let's go. Turn off that. We're gonna do a nice little merge here. Hopefully not overshooting, but we'll see what happens. 5, 4, 3. Oops, aim. There we go. Gotta let it recharge. Hello, how you doing? You good? Oh, I'm not alone. Recharge. Yeah, get out quick. Bye, Shapes. Sorry this had to happen to you. Ah, somebody else got it again. Love that. I love that for them. Yeah, I think so too. Nice to be able to smuggle into a firearm or blade. Higher risk of getting caught and shot. Oh yeah, I mean that would be fun. Absolutely, as an element of gameplay, right? Do you edit your own videos or do you have an editor? No, I edit my own videos. I record and edit my own videos. When is the free fly? I want to try before I buy. Free fly should be later today. I believe it's today, right? Ah, man. Can't wait till they start giving us similar missions to the 890 missions, both at the capitals. Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. Being able to raid something like that. I mean, I believe they have in the past with the Idris, but people always just stole the Idris. You are on Microtech. Got it. Let's see. Where are you at right now? How do I enter? Do I need a referral code? You don't need a referral code, but it is suggested that you do use one because if you end up buying the game while using a referral code, it does give you 50,000 starting UEC, which is very helpful. It really is. I have a referral code if you want to on my videos. If you don't want to use mine, that's fine. There is a randomizer if you look up on Google. There's a lot of great streamers out there that also have one. It just depends what you're looking for. Right, Shane. Just started a few minutes ago. You have to click on free fly button on the website though. Yeah, you do. You just make an account, use a referral code. You have 24 hours once you make your account to enter in that referral code. And then from there, you just hit the free fly and you should be able to download. Okay, I don't see anybody else here. Let's go ahead and Sure. Not let me. That's fine. We'll go to Yela. Blasto Supreme, thank you for following. Appreciate you being here. All right, let's go check out Grim Hex really quick. Love your review videos, dude. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I love doing them. There should be another one later today. Once I'm done live streaming, I'm going to go work on that. So keep an eye out. Appreciate it, Vincent. One thing about referral codes is once I complete a certain amount for mine, I'm going to get rid of mine on my videos and start putting referral codes of like, you know, members, subscribers, stuff like that. I think it'll be a really cool thing. I don't want to hit like 2,000, so it's not gonna be like, oh yeah, great, you're gonna do that in 2 years from now. No, I just want to hit like 200, which I'm getting kind of close to on the new referral ladder. So once well, not really, I'm only like one quarter of the way there, but once I get to that point, I'll get rid of my referral code and put, you know, randomly put other people's on there. I think it'll be a lot of fun. It really does help. It does help. You'll get referrals pretty quick. So I'll announce when that's going to happen here soon. Let's see anybody around here. What's the next 10 minutes more or less? I have quite the list actually of ships that I'm going to be reviewing. Some of them are ships that just haven't been touched in a long time. Like I haven't touched them in probably over a year, more than that. I know one of them might not be this week, but I do want to take a fresh look at the whole sea. I know it has a lot of issues in game. It's always had a lot of issues in game, but a lot of people actually still use that ship. So I want to take a nice look at that ship with, you know, a full crew complement, just to kind of see what it would look like alive. And then I got quite a few other smaller ships that I want to do. I already did the 100 series, but I do want to take a fresh look at the 300 series, just because they're not terrible ships. They're actually really good ships for the price. And then I'm looking through my list to see if I've ever not done a ship. I feel like I've pretty much done every ship, but I'm going to look through and make sure, because I know I'm probably missing something. And then that'll probably be something I want to do as well. What's the next, what's your opinion on melting an Origin 325A for a Wolf? You'll lose the interior, the bed, the beautiful scene, you know, view with the sunroof that you have, or space roof that you have on a 325, but you'll gain the ability to be a competent fighter, right? Because the 325A, while it has amazing damage output, it's just not something you would really see on the battlefield, and for a pretty good reason, that it's just not going to be able to maneuver as well as a lot of these ships, right? So I'd say if you're looking to actually fight, it's a good upgrade. But if you prefer the bed and the nice views and still having the ability to output damage for PvE, then the 325A would be kind of what I stick with. All right, let me see here. Set my speed at 140. Do you only review ships, or will there also be ground vehicles? There will also be ground vehicles as well as weapons. I'm going to be doing more FPS weapons soon. I'm curious to see what the unannounced vehicle is when you hit 200 referrals. Yeah, we'll see that here soon at CitizenCon. It's going to be quite interesting. I think it's going to be they'll probably announce 2 ships. They'll announce the primary one that they'll have for sale for everybody, and then the one for referrals will just be some random, like, variant of that ship. Love to join you for the 300 series as we did the 100 together. Absolutely, Sithrex. I'll let you know. Excited for the October new ship gameplay loop. I'm excited for it too. I can't wait to see what they announce and stuff. Have I done a review on the Reliance series? Ooh, I have done a review on the Reliance series, the Tana and the base, but I haven't done the Sen or the other one, so maybe I'll look at that. I wonder what type of variant they could do on a 400, so... Have a 400 series variant. That'd be interesting. Like a 425A. Can I do a quick video on the top 8 ships? Yeah, I can actually do that. Question, lads. When will the Elite 8 be flyable? Aren't they flyable now? If you hit the free fly button on the website, you should have access. Hi, Cosmic. How you doing? Welcome in. All right. Sorry, catching up with the comments there for a second. All right. I don't see anybody. Got some new ships on the ground, but I'm not here to pick a fight on regular old cargo ships. That's right. All right. You love this ship? I do too. A lot of fun. Hey, Zero, you're hopping in? Awesome. We could always group up if you want. I don't mind. Mr. Zero. Hopefully you're doing well. I just wish it had lasers. We'll keep an eye out. This ship might get some kits here in the future where it replaces the bespoke Gatlings with bespoke lasers. But don't expect the bespoke lasers to be as... Someone just target locked me. Who? Where? When? Where are you at? There's an unknown 23 behind me. Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah. Come here. Why do I keep doing that? I gotta stop zooming in. Where are you going? Come back here. Oh no, not the desync. Please don't do that right now. Come back here. I'm having a lot of fun with you. You're gonna hit and run me and then leave? Chicken. Come back. I see you. I see you. You gonna jump away? Oh man, maybe I shouldn't have just randomly attacked somebody. Oh no, I gotta run. Come back here. I'm watching you. I see you. You're the only thing moving in the sky, pal. Come back here, pal. I got a word to have with you, pal. And they left. What's the guess that they went to OM6? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Dang. They left. All right. Let's go get some repairs, because I'm sure they did a little bit of damage to me. I count that as a win. Let's see, who was that fight with? Who was that fight with? Who was that fight with? Why am I not seeing it? Where are you? I feel like I've gone too far. I've got too far. Where is it? I feel like I've gone too far. I've got too far. Where is it? Oh, man. GEN, you have ran and lost that fight. All right, back to the chat really quick. I just wish it had lasers. Yeah, I know. A lot of people do. I understand. That I am. First days went great. Hey, happy to hear. Anyways, got to shoot. Hey, Shane, I know you're probably not hearing this now, but appreciate you being here. Hoping for IAE. Yeah. The Tana should have a better roll stat considering the wingspan. Yeah, no kidding, right? Need some wingmen? I might here soon, but we'll see. Then you review mostly all the ships. Will you see a change in the content you release? Well, I'll make sure to always continue to review ships that have stat changes, but yes, I'm also going to add different type of review arcs like FPS weapons, ground vehicles, station reviews, landing review, you know, different like type reviews and stuff. So yeah, absolutely. All right. Just heads up, your Twitch stream went down. It did. Down and up. I wonder why. That's weird. Zero, I do appreciate you resubscribing for 2 months, though. That's awesome. Appreciate it. It's back? Okay. Hello, even a fellow pilots. I don't know why that would do that. I set up a new bitrate today because it told me to do 20 megabytes a second, so 20,000 bitrate. So that's what I set it as. I'm wondering if that's going to be causing it issues. Both went down for 15 seconds. Latency hiccup. Oh, love that. Great. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. You probably answered this a million times, but what's your favorite all-arounder? Well, my favorite old-time all-arounder is the Freelancer Max. But more recently... all-arounder? Barely any damage to me. Favorite all-arounder. And that I'm using Restream IO, so hopefully they keep the stream going, because I want to have it streamed on multiple. Sorry about that. What's my favorite all-arounder? Asgard ain't bad. It's definitely not bad. I'm not a fan of the constellations. Yeah, I know. It is what it is. What ships am I thinking about? Oh, wait, Lucky's closer. Yeah, I'd say the Asgard's really awesome. Can I borrow your Idris, by the way? Never tried it. You can come check it out sometime. Absolutely. Corsair, it's good. No, the Corsair's not bad. Not a fan. I guess I just don't really do Drake ships that much. I don't mind them. I'm just, yeah. So I'd say the Asgard's a really good all-rounder, for sure. The Constellation Taurus is also a good all-rounder. If you're looking at Drake, the Cutlass Black or the Corsair are good all-rounders. Absolutely. No complaints there. Got to be careful with that Corsair, though. Very easy to take one of those out. That's a place to be brought into. Hello. All right. Contact confirm a Hornet. Oh, this is cake. As long as he doesn't have friends, we'll see what happens here. Or I don't black out. Bring up those shields. Bring up those shields. Alright, he's just gonna keep running. Got me radar locked there, Hornet. You're 1.4. I'm not going to engage you just yet. Come here. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Why can't I get up? Fine, come on. I know where you're going. Hopefully I can catch up with you in time. Three, two, one. Ah, he went to ceiling. I was expecting him to go here. Oh, he did a half jump. Ah, man. Awesome. I won the Asgard from one of your giveaways. Absolutely love it. Hey, awesome. Hope I'm happy they're loving it. Not bad. I think I can make that flight. Not too bad. Just gonna take a second. Allow me to read on some more chat stuff here. Cuddy's the best budget all-rounder for sure. Yeah, it's a great... Oh, man. Why you always running? $30, $20, $10. Oh, I didn't get to... All right, let's try that again. What's your favorite ship manufacturer if I'm not a fan of Drake then? 4, 3. Okay, almost there. That's tough. You know, every manufacturer has their issues, right? 1.4. I'm just gonna keep doing minor jumps. When can we get the new jump system in already? I'd really like that. That'd be fantastic. And then we'll go to Emporium Silo. Just a quick in and out jump. Didn't even jump. And I broke it. There we go. All right, much better. All right, let's go. All right, let me start reading again while we slowly catch up with this person. In the current meta, is your wolf still the favorite life fighter? Yeah, absolutely. Because the meta, honestly, has been shaken up quite well. I've beaten a couple of Gladiuses and Arrows in the last few days in the wolf, and a couple of them have beaten me. I mean, it seems like now it's a little bit more about the pilot skill and not just the ship. Because before, it was just like, hop in a Gladius, you'll win. But now it's kind of like, hop in a Gladius, hopefully you know what you're doing. But my favorite manufacturer, so Misk looks phallic. Drake is just beat up and, you know, duct tape. Crusader is a door manufacturer. I really like Kruger's design right now. Like, if they can make some really big ships with the current design, I think it would just look fantastic. Like big ships. If I had to pick a manufacturer, it's going to be between RSI and Misk, honestly. The two are my favorite. But I like Misk just because the Odyssey looks cool. And the freelancers have always been awesome. The phallic nature is not so great. Radars don't look too great for you, but yeah. Love readjusting in my chair. Whole camera goes crazy. Catching up on an old Cargo Hauler series of videos. They're great. Love the whole day in the life internal dialogue thing. I love it when people tell stories in verse. I actually want to bring that series back too. So it did end kind of abrupt, but I'm going to be bringing it back and just continuing where I left off. Of course, with the beautiful additions to what we have now in the verse. Let's see if... Okay, nothing yet. This person is like purposely, or not purposely, but perfectly angled the direction I'm coming, you know, opposite of what I'm coming from, and then just flooring it. Love that. And they're gone. It's almost like they're watching the stream. Six, 5, 4. Now the question is did they actually stop, or are we in a... No, I think they actually stopped. Let me check. That or their jump drive's just terrible. No, they stopped. This guy be playing games. Just not this game, because he obviously just rather jump around. Jump, jump, jump around. Where are you going? You going to Microtech? Jeez. I really like the reclaimer on your CPU cooler. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's just like bouncing, bounce, bounce, bounce. All right. Well, lost my interest in you there, Luck. Because honestly, it's kind of boring that you're doing what you're doing. Let's see here. Gotta check Discord as well. Hey, Zero. You guys might not be able to hear people in Discord because I have it separated in audio. So that's something to just understand for right now. Just so I'm not being very loud. Are you chasing the same guy I was, Luck? Yeah, I just stopped trying. Hey, how you doing? Practicing PvP? Yeah, a little bit. So far had, what? Killed a couple bounties and then had someone randomly attack me and then they left because they were losing. So, yeah, absolutely. Doing a little bit of practice right now. Until we jump onto Helldivers. Alright, what do we got? Dreadful Bear. So hard to get referrals for this game. I got all my friends to buy the game ages ago, and I really want the sweet new 1 referral armor. Absolutely. Well, keep an eye out, Leviathan, because like I said, I do want to make it to where I put people that subscribe to me or members for me or whatnot, put the referral codes on my videos. So that'll happen soon. In the description, too. One at a time, too, so people actually get a chance to get some referrals. It'll be pretty cool. Hauling. Oh, you're hauling. Awesome. Hey, Jorgen. How you doing? Jorgen. That name sounds familiar. WTF, you're alive? What do you mean I'm alive? Oh, sweet. You're still chasing him. Ah, absolutely. It is hard, though. It is difficult to get those referrals, so that's why I'm going to do that. All right. I haven't seen you stream since Call of the Wild in 2019. Yes, I'm alive. And Call of the Wild, I loved that game. I had to stop streaming because, as you remember, back in Call of the Wild, I just had a baby, and I was streaming during the night while tending to the baby, and then I had to stop streaming because, well, life comes at you fast. And he started to grow up, and I was working during the day and streaming during the night. I was exhausted and became really hard to do anything. But now, things have changed. He's 8 years old now. Yeah, when I was streaming with Call of the Wild, he was only a few months old. Just after getting out of the NICU. So, welcome in. Good to see you. All right, let's see here. Where are you? Even lore? Yes, absolutely, even lore. Currently grinding for a C2 Starlifter. Nice, Jorgen. C2's a good ship for hauling. Love it. Time does fly. It really does. Asgard or Nursa? I am going to vote for the Ursa, just to rage bait you all. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what I'm actually going to vote yet. Like, the Ursa goes in the Asgard, makes it a mobile, you know, Nursa. Mursa. Azursa. Ursagard. Ursagard. So, I mean, why not just vote for the Asgard and still enjoy the Ursa? Nazgard? There you go. It's the Nazgard. Also doing a lot of commodity trading. That's awesome. The Nazgard. Ain't that in Lord of the Rings? Aren't those the... Yeah. Asgard. That sounds very familiar. I haven't seen Lord of the Rings in a while. Really need to read those books. ADHD's taking over. Nice. Corsair or attack or Asgard for solo? For solo? Depends. If you want some more damage, go with the Corsair. If you want the ability to kind of do everything, go with the Asgard. It's the Nazgul. Thank you. I was thinking it was like Naz something. See, that's what I'm saying. I haven't watched that in so long. I love Lord of the Rings. I need to get back to watching that. Are you still chasing that bounty? You heading to Microtech to get him? Zero? Nice. Nice. I know you guys can't hear Zero, but he's actually still tracking that bounty over by Microtech, I believe, and he's actively engaging. He's got 4 missiles on target, so awesome. You found me from my hauling RP series. I plan on continuing that, so keep an eye out. Should be within the next few weeks here. I have another episode or more. We'll see. More or less. Yeah, I agree right there, Hunter. Asgard is better for solo, especially if like you want to transport some bigger vehicles. You want to bring a Tonk around or, you know, Storm or whatnot. Then that's something you want to have. And a nice cargo hold too. But if you want some more combat capability on top of having some cargo, then the Corsair might be the better way. You have a hauling RP series? I do. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's a little bit of an older one. Before I just became mostly about the reviews portions for a while there, so I can get all the ships done. But yeah, I do, and I'm going to restart it here soon. Nice, good job. So that contract fail right there is because the target was destroyed by zero grav. Awesome. I wonder if CIG will ever add an RP server. If they do, it won't be for a long time. Hauling, 10 minutes more or less. You know it. Alright, let's do a quick scan. Do the shields in the Asgard suck? I've heard the bubble sucks. Bubble shields just generally suck altogether, but you have a little bit. It's just, it's to be expected if it's a bubble shield, yeah. And I'm from Norway, so that's just a plus. Awesome. I like Norway. Awesome country. Doubt we will have player-controlled RP servers yet. No, not for a long time. That's true. It has force size 2. So the thing about that, though, is in the future, it'll only use 2 at a time. So it'll use the 2, and then once those get drained, the other 2 are redundancy, so they come into, you know, play. So it's going to be really cool. It's going to be very powerful having that. After Cargo, do other series based on other professions? Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. I would enjoy that. All right. Let's see here. Radar locked. All right, Mr. Lancer. I'm not going to be messing with you if you don't mess with me. But if you mess with me, I will easily take your engines out, so don't. Please don't. Alright, let's see. Speaking of which, I need to up this to 10. There we go. Yeah, the FR series would be your best shields for that. Who's in this? Necro Nikon? I'm not gonna mess with you, Necro, you're fine. He's got me like straight up just radar locked though. What's with the missile in the air? Wonder what you were trying to missile. I will untrack. Hi, are you playing with joystick hostess or mouse and keyboard? Mouse and keyboard. Man, I'm getting some lag over here right now. That's unusual. Yeah, I've noticed that there's been a bit of a stutter recently near stations and stuff. I had that last night during the fight against the Polaris that we took out. Oh, a Buccaneer. What you doing, Buck? Oh, look at that. They're breakdancing. Watson with the 2. Oh. We load into our hangars now? Nice. Yes, we do. And thank you again for another $2. That's really awesome. I appreciate it. Carrick. They might be doing some sort of org thing over here, so, I don't want to get jumped by 10 fighters here in a moment. I'll just kind of bank away for a little bit and see what happens. It's the community like this that made me want to give the game a shot. You know, I'll be honest with you, the community is generally great. Just try to avoid general chat unless, you know, when you see it going down. When you see it going downhill, just avoid it. Because it is a great community. It's got its rough spots, but what community doesn't, right? You didn't like the Solar 2s enough? Like them so far on my end? No, I love them. They're great. I just been playing mouse keyboard on this game for, what, 13 years? Ever since the Hangar module? Ever since the first Arena Commander, so it's just breaking that habit. It's been extremely difficult for me, so I've been doing really good practice and training on mouse and keyboard. Let's see here. Will Evenlease Jr. also join Evenlease Sr. in the verse? Vs. When old enough? Yeah, Jorgen, absolutely. When he's old enough, he will. He'll be joining. Does the ship showdown do actual battles or just votes to win? It's just votes. You're just voting on what your favorite ship is, technically. Even got an angled bracket 3D printed to make the left one Omni throttle. That's awesome. No contacts so far. I mean, yes, contacts, but they're all like big industrial ships. Carrack, 890, Star Lancer. No actual fighters. We could, well, if we run into a capital, then we'll distort and take down. Like if we run into a Polaris, I definitely want to do that. Which size 4 weapon would you consider the best for an Intrepid? I've upgraded my CF447 to an Omsky, but don't know. Honestly, with the Intrepid, I'd go with the Attrition. Because you're not going to be PvPing with the Intrepid, right? So if you're going to be using it to attack PvE targets, go with the Attrition. You get the most amount of damage output, which will hopefully eliminate your PvE target rather quickly. Polaris versus Prowler, what are you picking even? Well, Polaris is going to win that. It's just what's going to happen. As much as you want the other one to win. Be right. All right, sorry about that. I had to take a quick phone call. I just don't think I just don't think the utility will win, just because the Polaris is such a fan favorite. Utility is a favorite too, but the Polaris has just got such a backing. The RSI Dorito. I think the Polaris will go all the way to the end, honestly. Yeah. Well, I think it'll be Polaris versus Gladiator in the end. Maybe, I don't know, though. The Asgard has a really big chance to beat the Gladiator. How many Idris do you think are going to be released on these waves? 1 to 3, probably, each wave. Probably not more than that. Not more than 3. Absolutely not. Is there any paint jobs that you can buy with UEC? Very limited, but yes. And very limited ships, too. I think it's like the Arrow and the Avenger, and I think a few others, but you can. All right, I'm not seeing any contacts here. What's our server pop looking like? You didn't get priority? I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you do in one of the waves. Well, just get ready for that general if you're looking for the Idris still. Honestly, though, I think you're going to have more fun with the Perseus when time comes. Because the Idris is such a big ship, it's like, I hardly pull that ship out. Only when we really need a laser do I pull that ship out, and then it just gets taken out in 3 hits by a frickin' Idris M railgun. Yesterday, someone talked like Jar Jar Binks on General Chat. How rude! Jar Jar Binks. Oh my god. Please don't make me do that again. Oh yeah, the Apollo. Yep, that'll be fun. I don't know why I'm getting so much like... Well, maybe because there's 90 ships here. That's probably why I'm getting so much like stutter. Now, what would you make her say that? I got the Perseus right now. Awesome. Misa thinks I'm gonna melt the Polaris for the Perseus. God, I hate myself. Ugh. Why would I make myself sound like Jar Jar Binks? Stop. Immediate viewer drop. Oh, man. That's funny. Okay. Are you back over here? Yeah, you are. Oh, cool. No Jar Jar. Giving me Jar Jar PTSD. I don't like Jar Jar either. I just know that I know how to do the lasers prepped over here. You put... Okay. I mean that's not a bad option because it's got 8 guns, so the cannons, those suck. Last night, Kior had them on his Hornet. I just came to the realization that the XJs are so much better. Oh. All right. Give it a shot. Maybe it was just desync last night. Well, we were attacking a Polaris, and we ended up not being able to distort it, even though he was hitting it where he should have. But I think it was just because of cannons. Because with my XJs, I can distort a Polaris in like 15 seconds after the shield's down. So I don't know. It was quite interesting. It might have been just desync, though. Legit question. Is he a Sith Lord? Everyone seems to suggest that he is. I think there's I don't know if it's canon or not, but there's this like side thing where he is. On Only Sam. Okay, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. On Only Sam. Are NDBs distortions? No, they're not. They're just powerful plasma. I think they're plasma repeaters. Do you think getting ships from the impound is safe? Yes, Robbie. I think it's fine. Do I think that is it as safe as getting it through the normal store? No. And are you probably going to pay more typically unless for some reason they're having a crazy sale on a ship? Yeah. Neutron guns, right? Neutron repeaters, not plasma. Thank you. But like once in a while, I'll get a paint off of the impound just because I don't own every paint and I like doing the paint showcases. So I have to try to buy them when I can. Oh yeah, there comes the AI. Whole fleet of AI. Yeah, alternate universe. That's what I believe it is as well. It's just alternate universe Sith Lord Jar Jar. Now you will die. Could you freaking imagine? Oh my god. All right, is there any more bounties? Obviously, there's just nothing here. Let's see. Oh, there's a lot more bounties. Let's see what we got here. Don't laugh at me. Another bounty at Grimhex. Gonna go and take a look. I someday want to get the Polaris. Yeah, it's a great ship. A lot of fun. You just better have some air support. Probably. I don't have it set long, but probably because of that issue where both streams disconnected, it probably set a delay. I don't know why it would have done that, too. So the delay is much better on Twitch? Good. Is there a way to remove the HUD without taking off the helmet? No. All right, let's see. He's outside. He's... okay, he's in a Zeus. This feels like a trap. Man, I'm getting so much stuttering right now. He's landing. Yeah, you better land quicker. The doors aren't shut yet. Bummer. You got a bounty and you died for it. Getting some stuttering over here. Man, these servers. Alright. Knees done for. Me. I laid into him with Gatlings, and he blew up. He was already injured. I think he hit the station or something. He had a red nose. I do photography as a hobby and sort of is an habit in game. Yeah, it's fun to take... what I tend to do, if I want to do that, I'll just set the third-person camera, like, in the cockpit. So, like, I'll just get really close. And I'll just set it in here. Like, if I want to get, like, an in-the-cockpit view. You know, obviously I can do much better than that, but you get the general idea. But, yeah. Okay. I didn't just mess up my stream today. Okay. Where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, you're over there by Grim? Gotcha. A criminal in Grim? No way! Nice. What's his name? I just traded my TAC for the Polaris fancy to change. Oh, fancy. Stuck my wolf in the hangar. Nice. Absolutely. Polaris is fun. Hello and greetings from Germany. Watching all your 10-minute more or less, more than once, especially before I buy a ship. Thanks for that. Hey, absolutely. I appreciate you being here. And thanks for watching. It's going to be a lot of grinding ones I can buy with in-game. Hi, Mr. Gamer. How you doing? Would you recommend the Wolf? Absolutely. If you like to fight, I would absolutely recommend the Wolf. I see you use GIMP. Yeah, that's how I do my thumbnails. Impound is the same thing as Star Hanger? Gray market? Yeah, correct. Pretty much. It's more of a... I feel like the impound might be sourced a little bit more by CIG. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but I feel like sometimes the impound maybe might... I don't know. But it's gray market for sure. What does it mean plus a chance to earn a referral ship if I refer the code? So typically, like right now, you won't get a referral ship if you use it, but there is a chance that sometimes that you can earn it because there's referral rewards that happen throughout the year by CIG, and I can't update that description on every video, sadly, because, yeah, so you just got to kind of keep an eye out for when they're doing referral ships, but right now you'll get 50,000 UEC. But they do referral ships throughout the year when people join, though, during certain events. Is it safe to buy off of? I mean, I've bought paints off the impound before. I've heard people have bought ships before and haven't had issues. Yeah, I think it's fine. Hey, Archangel, how you doing? It's not as safe as going through the pledge store, and probably not as cheap as going through the pledge store. And all the ships that are in the game will be available soon during IAE, so keep an eye out for that. Where can I look for PvP orgs? Well, we're more of a casual org, but I mean, honestly, just look. I mean, but we do a lot of PvP though. If you're looking for a PvP centric org, they're all over. I would just look at your top orgs and see which one actually specify PvP. Just go onto the RSI website. Yeah, exactly what Hunter said. Don't do that. Bad idea. But no, like we're starting to make elite groups here in the Legion that are practicing a lot and becoming really good at PvP. I think every org out there kind of has their own little PvP group, and that's something we're kind of trying to focus on too. Oh, German org. Most are international and then 80% US players. Yeah, we have a lot of international players in our org as well. We have a lot of international as well. A lot of people in Germany and other countries. Does any shop have FR76? No. You have to buy it from a person. Are sticks worth it, or does the hassle outweigh the enjoyment? Sticks are worth it. It just depends, though. If you're really used to mouse and keyboard, it might not be that great. The idea, though, would be to get the left stick and just start with that, and then still aim with your mouse, because that's a good way to start practicing. Now, we're not going to get into an argument about certain orgs in the chat, but I will say what Hunter is saying, though, is certain orgs, as named, do go after people's enjoyment, though, repeatedly. Like, they don't just go to have a fun PvP fight, right? So I'll just leave it at that, that they go past that. They go past the PvP portion to make it a miserable experience for certain people, and that's not something that would be fun, right? So, but general PvP, like pirating and stuff, is fine as long as you do it right. But yeah. What do we got, a constellation here? You guys nose to nose? Oh, that constellation has attritions. That's an interesting choice. That would be that's a PvE centric boat right there if you're looking at one. From a person in chat. Yep, exactly. Exactly. You just turned red. The station's probably about to rip you apart. You have a CS3? Yeah, you might want to before you get targeted. And then I have to defend you. That's a dangerous place to land. So the reason why I call this a PvE-centric boat is because these guns here, attritions, are terrible for PvP. They do great damage, but their round speed is so slow. This guy's about to zap you. Oh, good, you got in. Good. Day streamer now? Only this week. Maybe a little bit more. We'll see what happens. Oh, yeah, you'll clear that quick. Good to see you, by the way, Kavari. The CFs are typically stock on Connies, not the attritions. Attritions are not commonly stock on constellations. But I also I would never really put that on there unless I was solely going to be doing PvE. Mr. Jackson, I appreciate it. I hope it's, it's always going to stay that way. It's not even a hope. It will stay that way. It's always going to be a great place to be with great people and great fun. We have the voice chats always popping off with people and having great time. Good. I don't have to hunt you now. All right, let's see what we got here. Is that DAC 2 guy? Is that the guy that's there? Hey, Wick, how you doing? Been here for a bit. Say hello? Well, hello. Appreciate you being here. We have some PvP events, too. Yeah, absolutely. PvP, PvE, everything. It's fun. All right. let me see. Let me check Discord right now, actually. And PvP lessons, absolutely. Like right now we have VC open with multiple people in it. And throughout the day it gets more and more populated, of course, because of, you know, people's schedules, getting off work and stuff. But a lot of fun. And we don't just do Star Citizen. We do, you know, whatever's fun. We're going to be having a real good Battlefield 6 team going once that game's out. That's for sure. With free fly, are there free ships for everyone to fly and try out? Yeah, Speed. So if you go to the website and hit the free fly button, you should get set up with your free ships to use, including, I believe, a Polaris. We got to start going Polaris hunting, Zero. You have distortions on that thing, though, right? Okay. So I would just go get my F8 because mine's a CF package, so I'd zap the shields and then you just take down the boat. Oh, okay, okay. Are you laser cannons or ballistic? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, makes sense. I'm gonna move over to Daymar one more time really quick. Just kind of check the airspace, see if there's any big boys around. Distortion and F8, distortion F8, that sounds nasty. It can be very nasty, absolutely. 8 guns with loaded distortions. Personally, I have my F7A loaded with full distortion XJs. So that's my distortion machine. It's a fun little craft, I'll tell you that much. Maybe we can do an ASD run too. See if we can find anything. Might do an ASD run here in a moment. See if we can find any of the gear, even though I'm already geared out. Server's full of Polaris pilots that are now new to flying. What could possibly go wrong? Quite a bit. It's going to be a field of salvage, I'll tell you that much. So much salvage. I forgot to open my drink. Yeah. Yeah, players should be free fly, yep. Which GPU do you recommend to play SC in 1080p with a nice... any type of 3 series or higher. I mean, people do it on 1 series and 2 series NVIDIAs, but I'd just recommend 3 and higher just to kind of future-proof yourself on the game. And that should be fine. It's more about your CPU than it is your graphics card in this game. Your health guide here to remind you. Oh, I have 34% liquid. What does a minimum crew you size recommend for the Apex War mission? 3 or 4 people. You don't need that many. You need someone to watch the tram so you don't get PvP'd from behind. I just watched an AI just ram into that station. That was fun. You gotta have somebody watching you, you know. Even to use Beam Eye Tracker or something similar. I use Toby Eye Tracker. Turn that back on, by the way. I gotta keep my vision. That reminds me. Let me check something here. Let me turn off my eye tracker. Keep an eye on me really quick. No, I like to live dangerous. Where is... Do you have a screenshot that you shared to that ticket we had in Discord of the schedule? I wanted to put it on stream really quick, just to kind of show that we do a lot of events. I mean, it doesn't have any... Doesn't have... Oh, it does show that? Oh, never mind then. I didn't think it did when I last looked at it. It moves with your eye or head? It moves with my head, but just like I set it to where you barely move, and it just barely moves, so you don't have to worry about looking too far away and hurting your neck to kind of strain to look at the screen. Eye tracking, it does show times? Okay. It's up to you, I don't mind. It's not a big deal. So what eye tracking does, like right now, I'm looking at this Cutlass. If I wanted to, I could lock him with a missile and fire. Even though I'm not directly facing him. I really like that. Appreciate it. But I won't do that if it's an OPSEC concern, though. Okay. But yeah, basically, in the Even Legion, we oh, I'm talking to you too. I'm so used to holding the damn button. I don't think we need to pick on this Cutlass. He's not messing with us. Yeah. So like right now, I'm looking at the bottom left of my screen. Do you notice how you don't see Zero's little reticle to lock onto? But now if I use my eyes and look towards him, it shows that plus. Look away, goes away. Look at him, looks at it. It's pretty cool what eye tracking does. I love that. Mirai Guardian or F8C? FAC. I would absolutely demolish a Guardian with my F8 any day of the week. But if you don't have access to an F8, the Guardian's still a great ship. How do you get access to the free flight again? Make sure you have an account, and then you just go to the website and hit the free fly button. Oh yeah, he's been around this site all day then. I tried Beam Eye Tracker yesterday, but I move a lot in the chair and keep changing my position, so I have to reposition all the time. Yeah. That's why I set certain settings to where if I move my shoulders, you see how it barely moves me in the cockpit. So I can move my body around, it's not going to do much, but if I just move my head, I feel like I should be sponsored again by Toby if I keep this up. Toby's fantastic. I heard Beam's really good too. I haven't given it a shot yet, but I might. Would you like a flyby with a med bed for your water level? I might actually. No, just on the main page, main website, you should be able to see the free fly link. Let me check. The Elite 8 has landed. So on the top of the screen, you'll see the Elite 8 has landed. Just hit more info on that. And then there should be a free fly button on that. Yeah, fly for free. Just hit that button once you go to that page. Okay. I have the Guardian, but thinking about switching. Yeah, the F8's a fantastic ship now. I have a lot of fun with the F8. I kill many. But you gotta be careful though, because there are still some ships that can just get right around you and wipe you out. Like right now, if I really wanted to fight Zero, if I were to just get into a good orbit with him, he wouldn't have a chance. Just because he wouldn't be able to turn as fast as I can keep up with him. But if Zero knows how to backstrafe and get out of that orbit, he would have a chance to get guns on me and wipe me out pretty quick. That's the thing about the F8. Having 8 guns just barreling down on you. Yeah. You prefer the Talon and Blade? Talon and Blade are both great. Good ships. The Blade being bespoke with the guns that it has. If it was bespoke repeaters, I'd be a little bit more woohoo about it, but I'm not a fan of bespoke cannons as much. But the damage is really good on the Blade. Okay, I don't think we're going to have any contact here. Why is it like nobody at these sites right now? This is a full server. You still there? Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, I won't display it until it's appropriate. Appreciate it. I'm going to jump to the other side really quick. Lamina, if you want to go over there. Or Lamina. Yeah. Let me know if you get attacked or anything. I'll be back over by you. I think the Galaxy won't be something you see until next year, if at all. Next year, probably a Galaxy, potentially. But they said they're kind of done with the track for RSI right now. They want to focus more on Kruger, which I'm excited about. I would love to see a big Kruger ship. But the Perseus is going to be quite an amazing ship. You probably, if you're going to see the Galaxy, it'll probably be end of next year. Just because it's not their focus right now. I think they breached the hull on this side. Looks like the laser is either prepped or about to be shot. Thanks for your ship reviews. Easy to follow and decide to spend in-game money on. Absolutely. That's the hope that I bring to the table, right? I want people to kind of get an idea of what they're going to buy, whether it's in-game or with real money, because it sucks. You spend 3 million UEC thinking you know what you're going to get, and then you get it and you hate it. So if I can help that decision even a little bit, I'm all for it. Yep, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ships on the hull. You got a bomber? No, I was kidding. Well, I don't think there's any fighters in the air, though. I don't want to mess with these guys if they're just like a peaceful trade org. Yeah, I mean, they're not... See, that's the hard part, right? They're not really doing anything to show, like, a combative presence. It is. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Alright, thank you. Great ship reviews for sure. I appreciate it so much. Really. Well, the hull's not open yet, so it looks like they're going to be firing it here soon. They do have a Hornet on the ground. And yeah, Mantis. So they have a Mantis and a Hornet. If any of those launch off, I'm going to engage. Geez, they're a little close to the hole. The 1A2 bomb would wipe out this whole area. That Hornet is messed up, so that's obviously not a part of this. They're even moving it out of the way. Or something. Right. I think they're about to start firing the laser. They have so many boats on the ground right here. You got people on the ground. Honestly, I don't really care for this group. They're not doing anything to mess with me, so. Right, just land and pretend we're here. Hey, we're here to help. How's it going? How y'all doing? Do you think they're glitching into the hole? I don't think so. I think the laser's prepped, as you can see here, and they're going to be firing it here shortly. Yeah, I don't think you can either. Right. You got a lot of ships on the deck up here too. Man, this is a whole like operation, but they have 0 air cover. I'm not sure I agree with that stance, but you know, you do you. Yeah, I think they're about to fire this. Oh, now the laser is no longer shiny. I don't know what's going on here. Or maybe we didn't see it. Maybe they just breached the hole. Maybe we didn't get to see the laser because we jumped in. Well, good thing I didn't fly in front of the beam. Heading down to take a look. You're approaching in a Polaris if you want to use a medbed to Lamina. Looks like we have a friendly Polaris inbound for a medbed, so I can get some resources. That hole's still covered. Huh, weird. Are they at the bunker? Where's the bunker? Why can I never find the bunker when I'm ground level here? Let's see. Let me get a little higher. There it is. What do I know about new alien ships? It depends. What are you looking to find out? What are they unloading? New things coming? Well, I know they're working on the cargo ship. The railing. Oh, really? They're working on the railing, so that'll be nice. Yeah, it's offline. She's not primed or anything. Yeah, the railing's gonna get a good cargo increase, which is gonna be nice. Maybe on Xi'an larger ship shaped like a giant space tortoise. Yeah, maybe. I have a Talon right above me. Negative. Not too concerned about a Talon right now. He's heading back up towards the OLP. Drink some water in game. I might need to outside of the game too. Yep. Cruise is calling. Oh. I think I have a Polaris that'll be here soon. That's a big comment. Let me see what that said. Salty Mike was talking one time how Star Citizen large ships tend to be just straight up better rather than smaller ships having something unique that they're good at. Looking at Eva's example, in SE, Arastra looks just like Stomp the Mole, and the Mole doesn't have USB to certain mining niche. You know, there's a disconnect in thinking that a big ship is better than a small ship, because you're not thinking about how the future will be. The Mole right now is just not in a great spot. Agreed. But in the future, a Mole will be a hell of a lot less cost to run compared to an Arastra, whatever you want to call it. Because that thing is going to cost so much money to run, and crew requirement and everything if you actually want to be somewhat decent on profit. So smaller will be better when it comes to cost efficiency, but bigger ship will be fun just because it's a bigger ship, right? Don't let RC hear you talking bad about the Mole. It's just not in a great spot right now, but it'll get better. Is that the Polaris? Yeah, there it is. Alright, we have a Polaris on scene. That's friendly. Sereth? Open the door, Sereth! I mean, imagine this. This is a... You're talking about real world. Here's kind of like the idea, right? So you buy a Honda Civic, okay? The gas is like $30 to fill up a whole tank, depending on where you live, or $40 or $50, right? But then you buy an F-250. It's $200 to fill it up every time, right? Or $100, $150. That's going to be like your difference. And the maintenance costs a lot more between the two compared to that. So, I mean, that's just kind of the general idea with something like the Arastra and the Mall. Everything is going to cost a lot more. Yeah, looking a little parched. Polaris on demand. It's like Amazon, but for Star Citizen. I call it Polarisathon. Polarisathon. What do I think about engineering? I think it's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Oh, good. You're saluting me. If you try to kidnap me, I will shoot you. Salutes. Yeah, I'm not letting you get that bingo card win. We have a bingo going on right now in the org, and one of the squares is kidnap evenly. Yeah. It's not gonna happen. But no, seriously, Sarah, thank you. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, thank you. All right. Dude, yes, when did you start Twitch streaming? Hey, how you doing? It's been pretty much every Thursday. Some Thursdays I have skipped, but mostly it's just every Thursday at night. But this week it's going to be in the morning. All week except for Friday. I think engineering is going to be fun. Do I think engineering is going to be fun right away? No, it's going to be complicated, annoying, frustrating. But I think once we get a little bit more time with it, it'll be quite fun. It'll make ships feel more, I don't know, ships. I haven't even started it. Zero, I swear if you crash into me, you still owe me a snow sniper rifle. I'm going to tell a little story. So, Zero gives me his ASD drives to get the snow sniper rifle, right? After I went ahead and collected the gun for it. For the ASD snow sniper rifle. And I get it. 5 minutes I have this gun. I'm like showing him and a couple of the people in the org the weapon inside the hangar, right? And he goes, well, it's not going to be yours now. And he hits me from behind, knocking me out. My gun flies out of my hand, flies underneath the wall of the hangar, and disappears for good. So I lost that gun 5 minutes into owning it. Yeah, you can't get away from it, Zero. 5 minutes into owning it. I was so upset. I was, no. I literally was quiet for a few minutes because I just had to like sit there and just kind of be like, I can never have nice things. So I have the outfit, but I just don't have the rifle now. It was quite the upsetting moment. But I'll get it back someday. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. What's going on, even? Hey, McDuffie, how you doing? I got sucked into RimWorld with Odyssey expansions release. Oh, that's awesome. I never played it. I've always wanted to, but I never played it. Do you have any theory on how LTI will work in the future? You know, the concept keeps changing every time. Whoa. That laser just flashed again. The OLP laser just went, it like sparked up for a second there. they keep changing the concept of how insurance is going to be, so maybe the last time they talked about it, it's more concrete, but no, I'm not even going to start to guess of what that's going to be like. 30 runs, 0 ASD. Oh, sorry to hear. Always someone like that in our circle, right? 0. Nothing. CIG laid out how LTI were working in a good detail at CitizenCon. Yeah, that's not the first time they've done that. So there's a good chance it could change again. You know, as the project goes, it could always change. So that's what I expect. But no, I know 0 didn't mean any harm by it. It was just a mistake of that gun should have never disappeared through the damn wall. So, and then when it comes down to I've only gotten 2. I think I've gone to those labs like 100 times and I've only got 2 items from it. So I get it. I had to buy the suit that I'm wearing. What sucks? Yeah, you got to hit it like directly on a power plant. All right, let's check our bounties here. It's gonna sit right by the Polaris. Oh, the Carrick's getting out of here. I see SX Ooster as the name of the Carrick. Oh, okay. So the one flying is XS and SX. Or is that a 9? Oh my god, I couldn't see that. It's a 9. 9X. Maybe I should put my contacts in. No bounties, huh? Alright, let's try talent contact. Location? Well, there was a Talon flying above me earlier, so you never know. Alright, I'm gonna go check out the other side one more time, and then we'll jump to an ASD. Might as well. Rich Tyra is SC now, so I don't see the path to 1.0 changing much at this point. True. Oh, of course, it's going to knock me out of quantum every time. I love this. Love this so much. True. It might not change, which that's the hope, right? Is once you have a game plan on the table, you would hope that game plan stays the game plan and it doesn't sway too much. But I totally understand if it does need to sway. Maybe... Alright, it's not going to let me jump until you jump first, so you go ahead. Okay, I'll go to a comm array then. Sometimes change is good though, right? Sometimes you have a game plan and then you're like, ooh, maybe this might need to change just a little bit because it's not going to fit the overall feeling of the game. Like I heard, where were we just at? Lamina, yeah, okay, going to address. I hear that they are potentially, I don't know if it was a joke or not, but are going to test like 2,000 people on a server with 18 DGS. That's going to be interesting. Got to get rid of the persistent vehicles staying around sites if they're going to do that. Long-term persistence doesn't make sense when you have hundreds of ships flying around. No, they did say that? Yeah. I was hoping that was the case. I want them to do it and I want them to expand, but they gotta weigh the table here of what they want to do. You can't have long-term persistence with ships, but also have 2,000 people on a server. It's never going to work. For the server's sake, it's never going to work. You know how bad FPS will be? Ooh. Server FPS will never be at 30 again. What's LTI? Lifetime insurance. The M50? Origin? Alright, that's AI. You can take them out. Yeah, they usually are typically with the group of other craft. Yeah. That's typical. These AI don't know what they're doing around these. You know, that's funny though, Ultimatum, because the pop count used to be only 100, just only a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. Only used to be 100, max. Like, so 600 now sometimes feels like there's so many people in areas. So many. It's crazy. Alright, I'm not seeing anything, so, we'll just go and check out an ASD facility. I will accept one and share. So, having 1,000 people, or 2,000 people, it's going to be pretty insane. Hopefully, if they're going to do that, that tells you that they're about to open another system up. So hopefully we'll see Nyx by the end of the year. Seeing Nyx by the end of the year would be pretty awesome. I would love that. Like, what's the real difference between 500 people ditching ships on 5 servers or 1,800 people ditching ships on 18 servers? So the difference is having 2,000 ships being ditched, right? Could you imagine as a player going to a site and seeing 38 ships there just abandoned? Well, first of all, what it'll do to that server specifically in the area that you're in, making it probably unplayable. And then to your own system's performance, it would absolutely just demolish it. Because you're rendering that. The computer's rendering that, right? So the difference right now is 600 people only abandoned 10 ships at a site. But if you triple or quadruple that number, you're going to have triple or quadruple the abandonment at these locations. It'll be a nightmare. It'll absolutely be a nightmare. Yeah, it's not going to be a good time when it comes to long-term persistence. But I do want higher pop count. I love the idea of higher pop count. I just think there needs to be a way to not let all those abandoned ships weigh down performance. Hey, Ken, how you doing? And the hangar queues, that too. Thank you for bringing that up. They need to triple the size of landing locations. That means stations, cities, everything. They need to have triple, quadruple the amount of hangars, if not more. Guys, welcome back. It'll be absolutely nuts to try to get a ship out of a hangar. It'll take you an hour just to get out of a hangar. Yeah. I swear, if I get an ASD piece on this run, it's not streamer privilege or anything. It's probably because I haven't had one in a very long time. So, don't, like, get mad at me, okay? You got murdered last night waiting on a hangar queue? I hate that. Ah, bite me. CIG should make salvage missions for us for the abandoned ships, right? I agree. I think that'd be really nice. I think after a ship goes game rules, a mission should be auto-generated to remove it from such location and salvage it. Not only would that open up a whole game loop even more, but it would help servers too. What guns do I have? Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Are we starting your chain? We going engineering first? Is that how we're doing this? All right. Right. I'll wait for you down there. I'm just gonna go and... What'd you do? No, that's fine. We'll do a bit of both. I mean, we'll run through this really quick. And I'll wait for you down here after I clear these first two. Hold on, I'm reloading. A pickle. I didn't miss, I just didn't have my gun loaded. Yeah. Oh no, the first one hit him right in the head. Watch again. Sorry I had to leave the Legion. I got into a closed org. Was fun playing with you guys. Hey, Ultimatum, I totally understand. You're always welcome to join back, by the way. We're not a pirate organization. Do we sometimes end up in a situation where it's considered pirating? Yes. But, you know, that's not the main gameplay of our org. But totally understandable. You gotta do what you gotta do. Always welcome back, too. Oh, you want to go copy that really quick? I'll just clear out these AI. I think that round just went through that first guy and killed both of them. That was cool. And that doesn't happen often. That's awesome. Love that.
Right. Extraction confirmed. Now all you gotta do is bring it to me.
No, easy enough. Imagine a legion of SRVs decluttering the universe. Yeah, no kidding. Imagine. Now that time I missed. He's dead, though. I keep humming Christmas stuff. I'm just super excited for Christmas for my kid. I think, always love, spoiling him as much as I can. They're dead. Yeah, no worries. Probably bump into you anyway. I see Legion-looking guys all the time. Yeah. we're everywhere. We're everywhere. He really wants a PlayStation 5. I have an Xbox One, but I'm like, you know what? I like spoiling you, so I might be getting that for Christmas. Hopefully he's not watching the stream. He's with his grandparents right now. Camping. He has a Switch. I already got him one of those. Yeah. But he's like, PlayStation 5. I'm like, I don't know. Right. And that's why I was kind of like, I don't know, but... Ow, what the hell just hit me? Was that you? Or is that damn worm? Oh, okay. Yeah. Loon Gaming, did you also leave the Legion because of an org thing you had going on? If you did, hey, no worries. What's his first ship going to be? That's a good question. I'll ask him that. He's picked ships for reviews before, but I've never really asked him what ship he'd like for his first Star Citizen gaming experience. Yeah, he picked the Arrow, correct. So, funny enough, if you want to know what case this is directly, hopefully Archangel's still here. Because Archangel is the one that built this computer for me. He has his own little business. He's a veteran-owned business, mom and pop shop, amazing. Did amazing work, fantastic. And I would love for Archangel to kind of tell you which case it is. But, yeah. I suggest going through him if you ever want a new PC, because not only does it support a smaller business, like not some corporate conglomerate that doesn't really care if your computer arrives damaged or not, but he'll always put, yeah, I know. He'll always put the best work for you, so gotta love that. That didn't take that at all. Dude, those guys have it out for you. Ow, now they have it out for me. Ow, 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 ow. Open the door. Ah, stop, push me. You're pushing me into walls. Always drop it out of the box, guys. Help everybody out. Help everybody out. It makes it to where it resets it for somebody else. Yeah, same here as a whiteout. All right. I think I've got some follows here that I didn't even realize. I don't know why I'm not getting the alerts for it. Cinna Merle and Dunn? I don't even know how to pronounce that, but thank you for following. MKIX Hawk, thank you. Ultima Hawk, thank you. And I think I already got Only Sam, so awesome. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I'm right behind you, but I'll go to the other side. We'll just go up this way together. You murdered them all! Oh, you can have the dogs. Oh, you're gonna... Okay, you're on the other side. All right. Nos97, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Nah, 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 nah. All right. Yeah, it's bonkers how many dogs there are in this area. It's ridiculous. Well, don't do that. There's so much shooting. Is that you? On the way. Nice to be able to watch while working to get my Star Citizen fix. Hey, absolutely. Appreciate you being here. Are you still alive, or what? Okay. I already checked all that over there. Did you check this over here? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm kind of low on my ammo as well. What guns do you have? I'll look for ammo. P8, okay. Oh, God. Last time a friend and I were both ran out of ammo. Now I carry 3,000 FS9 ammo in my pack. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea here. Yeah, I agree. They really do have a lot of pants stowed in these boxes, don't they? Yeah, I have one as well from falling, 80 feet. Clear on that side. You gotta check that last box over there. Well, I'm just checking the green one. Oh, P4. Do you need any? Oh, you don't have P4. Never mind. Yeah, no P8 there. I'll check the backpacks. Well, a lot of these AI run around with P8s. Did you check any of them? Yeah. Nothing here. Bummer. Elevator's here. Sorry, I was doing something on my phone really quick. Okay. Typical zero. What the hell? Back to the transit lobby. At this point, you can call fire all the way around, and we can still have ammo to spare. No kidding. I mean, with the FS9 or the F55, you're going to be hitting the walls anyways, so might as well bring a lot of the ammo. Oh, awesome. Comma. Honey, I'll try my hardest to make sure we get those tickets. I was responding to my wife. She really wants to go to a book thing. So I had to join a wait list for her. Ended up just texting her using my voice. A lot of fun. Alright. Alright, I'll heal that. Are we going to another ASD or do you want to check the airspace? We check the airspace before we go to another one. Oh, you want to go deliver your data? Yeah. Ah, annoying. All right. Yep. P8 is good ASD gun. The NPCs have loads of mags. Yeah, they typically do. They run around with a lot of those. I've always kind of been curious if this ASD facility is like a Squadron 42 asset. Because, man, did they make this thing just randomly? Like, when did they have time to do this? Makes me wonder. Feels like a Squadron 42 asset. Yeah, their content team absolutely cooked. Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like it's a Squadron 42 asset though, because they just maybe it's not ASD in Squadron 42, but maybe it's like relabeled and they brought it over here because they did a really good job, and it just kind of came out of left field too. Just one day, just hey, by the way, ASD facilities. After announcing their cooperative areas, which everybody thought was going to be Area 18 type stuff. Pretty cool. Maybe spare cut content. They just said F it. Yeah. I mean, no fault to them. I think it's a smart move. If they have a bunch of stuff already done for the game, for Squadron 42, why not just bring some of it over? It relieves some stress on trying to make new content. Weird. It really did cut out for a minute there. Alright, what do we got? Good way to test those areas too and take some stress of QA? Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's very smart. It's a very good play. Nothing at this OLP other than the AI. Oh, this server's full. Well, it's at 500 people, but that's still pretty full. Yeah. Maybe everybody's just on here, but just doing like PvE stuff. PvPs for nighttime activities. We joined the ASD server. I wonder what server this is, by the way. Like, is this a US server? My ping is 200, so no, I don't think it's a US server. Let's go to a US server. Let's hop. I'll come to Seraphim really quick. I just randomly joined off of somebody in my friends list because I was just trying to find a high pop. And I didn't realize I was probably joining a server that was not US. Alright, heading over to Seraphim. Huzzah! You can access it at destination freight elevator? No, I don't want to. Alright, almost back to Seraphim. You want to go find a US server for us? How many people are on the server now? 500. Appreciate it. We're gonna have to do some Helldivers soon. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, no rush. Oh, how many people are in a server now? It's like 600 to 6 to 700. Sometimes it's more than 630. I've seen it up to like 680. I've seen it at 600. It just depends. But it's typically around that 630 mark. Okay. You all right? Gotcha. No worries. Absolutely. Yep. All right, Zero has left the chat. Well, not technically, just the video. Just this portion. But I am going to join a US server and try to see if I can find a fight. Just for fun. Nothing too crazy. That includes Pyro? Yeah, overall 630 people in the whole entirety of Shard. But then each server is, you know, put the gun away. What? Away. But yeah, that's including Pyro.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Mm-hmm.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit.
All right. Okay. Everything looks good there. Just gonna leave. There we go. Why does that feel... Okay. I might have to join your organization if you guys play Helldivers. Yeah, we play Helldivers. We play Battlefield. We play quite a few different games. It's not always just Star Citizen, but yes, absolutely. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Appreciate you all being here. Someday I might add background music to my streaming, but for now I just see no use. What time is it? It is 11 a.m. Nice. All right. There. The best music anyways. Let's see here. It says 116. That's not the server I want to be on. I need more. More! Bingo. Like this server is a server pop of 650. Thank you for all the contents. Hey, appreciate it, Ken. Absolutely. Love doing it. I absolutely love doing it. It's a lot of fun. After today's stream, I'm going to work on a new review for tonight, so keep an eye out for that. Not going to say what ship it is, but got a couple on the mind. Thinking about this game is still crazy. No loading screens and everything happening at once. Yeah, only your initial load and then everything is all right there and in your face. It is insane. But then you have people coming in going, well, Call of Duty gets released every year. Why is this game so long, taking so long? It's like, come on. So. Yeah, because the Call of Duty map's the size of the station. All aboard. Staring is rude. And using Grand Theft Auto is not an excuse either. They've built a base, like a platform, for the last 30 years, maybe even longer. So when you're starting all from scratch, building everything from scratch with the size, beauty, and everything that this game delivers, it's going to take more time than you would ever expect it to. I'm here for the ride. Oh, I didn't do the spawn thing. Hopefully it's sitting right. Please. Please. 9800 X3D, 5070 Ti. No! 64 gig of RAM. What a great time to be alive. Absolutely.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to lost vehicle selected. Your vehicle has
I don't really like it when my ship breakdances on the pad. I just want it to be out there nice and normal. You are a Legionnaire. Who are you? You're on my friends list too. And they also had to set up an entire company. People tend to forget that. Yep, you set up an entire company. You're funded by the crowd, by the people that support you. You're building 2 games completely from the ground up, not with a base behind you, right? And what I mean by a base behind you is look at Grand Theft Auto 6, right? $2 billion, which is a hell of a lot more than Star Citizen Squadron 42. And yet they're building it using a lot of the architect and everything they've had from their prior games. So... And they have the experience, too. You have the massive amount of experience from building all those games. Then you have the architect. You basically have everything you need. All you have to do now is just make new systems, but not nearly as many. Evolve on your textures and everything else, right? But, yeah, it's... The project scale here is massive. I'm not disappointed at all. Do I wish it would release sooner? Of course. Well, who doesn't, right? But... Sometimes you gotta let the cake bake, and I'm here for it. Whoa. Who's red? Where's red? I saw red. Now I still see red. Hornet. That desync is killing me. Oh, we hit each other. No. We hit each other. No. I can't really fly well right now, but I'll try to still beat you. Come on. Come here. Okay. Where's the station? I'm gonna go get a little repair really quick so I can actually fly. See, every time I throttle, it's kicking me around. I lost my 2 engines. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Thank you, Sithrex. Appreciate you being here. And thanks for the refill on the liquids earlier. Nah, this cake won't burn. Promise you that. It'll be fine. Especially after Squadron 42 releases. Whole gaming market is going to be flipped on its head. Alright, I think we should be good. The sounds... Love the sound of this thing, but man, do they need to fix when you get like in a state of boosting and it gets stuck like that. My engine's back. She's a little beat up, but it'll work. Alright, where'd that Hornet go? Okay, so you got the Asgard being zapped by Vanguard. Who's the Asgard with? GTD. There's El Hornet. I knew that didn't lock. Lies! You only have so many flares. And I only have so many missiles. I blacked out. No! Alright, let's get back into it. All right. Okay. All is well, Vanguard. I had it handled. Thank you. All right. I was letting that Hornet have a little bit too much space on me, which was my bad. Something I need to work on. But otherwise, yeah. Why do I hear a torpedo? All right. Missiles seem like they're so bad unless counters are really good. It's a bit of both. They are so bad, and they're pretty good. How do you spawn the free ships after clicking the free fly button? Once you get in the game, you just go to the ASOP terminal. You should see the whole list of them there. How's it going? I love the content. Hey, the doctor. I'm doing well, and thank you. I really appreciate you being here and that you like the content. Seriously. If you had to choose between only laser guns or ballistics, what would you choose? In the current meta, lasers would be the route to go, but I love this ship a lot, so... In the future meta, when engineering comes apart, it'd be a part of the whole program. What's going on with that Vanguard? Where is that Vanguard? Is it being just nailed by the station right now? The future, well, whatever it is dead. The future meta, though, ballistics will be the route. Yeah, bring her down. Oh, God, not that fast. Calm down. Okay. Only 1 UEC of damage. But I love this ship. The Wolf is fantastic. I think the ballistics is fun. People don't realize that you're going to rip them apart when you have ballistics. And then they do, once it happens. Don't fly between the rings. Got a red target. What is that? Yeah, in the current meta, though, for a normal ship outside of a bespoke ship, I would go with CFs or NDBs, but CFs is my first pick. Ping ain't bad on this one. All right. More than likely a US server then. I was told currently that ballistics are in a bad place. Is that not the case? It is for most ballistics. So what they did was with the ballistics on the Wolf is they put it in a pretty decent enough place to where it does the amount of damage that would be needed to kind of surpass that 50% negative, you know, thing that's on here. Because right now on ballistics, your damage is already cut in half, right? It's already 50% of what it tells you on any DPS website because it's to act as if ships have armor. Because the armor system's not in yet. So that's kind of what puts them in a bad spot. That and the round speed. But the round speed on the Wolf is actually really well. And they upped the round speed of a couple different ballistic Gatlings as well. Now at 1600. So that's pretty good. Always love that. So is ballistics my first option? No. On a regular ship like an F7 or an F8, I would always go with like some sort of CFs. I'm getting locked. I got a... Okay, hold on. I got an arrow. Arrow's coming up on me here. Yeah. Okay, so we got the arrow. Do we have anybody else? We got the arrow. Okay, no. See, arrow, I might lose this fight, but that's alright. It's good practice. I changed my mind. I'm not losing this fight. Good game, Arrow. All right. Let's go see what this Polaris is doing. Hey man, just a small token of support. Love your vids. Noodle, thank you for becoming a member. Seriously, I appreciate you greatly. I really do. That's truly amazing. Thank you. Attritions are terrible for PvP. If you ever want a PvP, don't do that. Unless you're really good with sticking right next to a target, I just wouldn't do it. 07, salutes. I found myself enjoying the Razor EX, but the DPS with the 2 CS. No, I'd put NDBs on the Razor EX. You're such a fast ship, the NDBs would probably be your best bet. I love the Wolf ship. I got mine yesterday. It's amazing. I do love it. Be chill, we're showing newbies how to laser. No, I mean, I won't attack if you don't attack me. Pagzowski, no problem. You go ahead and do your lasering thing. I'm just checking out the Polaris. And salutes, by the way, Pagzowski. I'm not going to mess with your ground operation. I was just kind of checking out what you got going on. And good fight. No worries. No worries. Good fight indeed. Yeah, you guys got the hole open and everything, yeah. Well, keep your air spear. I'll just hang out in your airspace if you don't attack me. And make sure nobody else comes and tries to attack you. I run the R doors on my Razor, gun and run. Mainly use it for Overwatch though. Yeah, not terrible. Sulin's also chill, not with us? Okay, cool. Nah, I don't attack beginner ships typically anyways, unless they fire on me, but no worries. My only suggestion if you're down there with that Polaris is to always have somebody in it if you have enough people, and just keeping it moving. One A1 bomb and your ship's gone. So it's just a suggestion, but you don't need to do it, obviously. I've just learned from experience. The Wolf is really good for PvE with some practice. It's amazing for PvE and PvP. It is a top dogfighter. Alright. Are executive hangars bugged right now? Yes, they are. Your Wolf is giveaway is coming up soon, right? Yes, on Friday. 3 Wolves will be handed out. And 3 starter packs. What's your favorite ship at the moment? At the moment, the Wolf. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Like at the very moment, the Wolf. But my overall all-time favorite is the Freelancer Max, just because it's such a good all-rounder. You can carry a Nursa, you can carry a good amount of cargo, and it's at an okay price, you know, pledge-wise and in-game. That's why it's such a good all-rounder. And in the future, it'll be even better once it gets its, you know, rework. I appreciate it, Pagzowski. I want to say that right. I probably am not, but appreciate it. Wolf is very nasty. Yes. Got gifted a Wolf. Love the thing. Awesome. Way better than the Meteor. Yeah, the Meteor. See, that's the funny part. And thanks for the follow, by the way, Pagzowski. I'm just ripping that name apart, and I apologize. The Meteor has such great damage output if you want to take out like engines on a ship, but if you get even just sneezed on, you're gonna just explode. Yeah, giving out 3 Wolves on Friday, 3 starter packs, and 3 of the patch bundles. What have we got going on here? Let's see. Yeah, the sound of the Wolf is amazing. I hope this is the beginning of what the sound system's going to be like for all ships. I really do hope they update all ships to be just as beefy and just absurd as this ship sounds are, because it's just phenomenal. Really good time. Who is this? Nobody. Or it's just because I left that area. Let's see. Yeah, nobody's in this ship. Okay. Is it game rules? Oh. Don't do that. Don't black out. Alright, if it's game rules, I'm going to demonstrate the nice thing about ballistics. He used to be a Scav in Tarkov, and name is Pags. Oh, okay. At the end, blend in. Oh, gotcha. It's not game rules, just unknown. I'm going to get totally crime statted if I attack this thing. Awesome, my hat is in the ring. Oh, awesome. Nice thing about ballistics, though, just for somewhat of a demonstration's sake, as long as I don't kill the whole ship, I shouldn't get charged, is even though shields are fully up on this ship, I'm doing damage. See how this whole blinks red? I'm doing pretty good damage here, even though that shield takes away 8% of my damage output, and then I already got a 50% negative buff on there. So my guns that do 2,400 damage are now down to like 1,000 damage, right? Or a little bit less. But the nice thing about ballistics is you can target specific systems very easily, and then just within a few moments, you're taking down some of the shield, but then you can pop off an engine, and look, your shields are still up on this thing. So that's what I like about ballistics, is you can do critical damage to certain components and areas without even needing the shields down. You can't do that with CFs. You can't do that with laser weapons. You have to have the shields down before you can start doing that damage. So if this guy comes back and his engine's gone, sorry. Got my wolf, the blackout paint. It's beautiful. Nice. I like the white paint just because of my outfit's white, so it matches me. But I do love the paint that Concierge gets. The black paint. It's really nice. I did order dual sticks today and try to play with those. Just don't give up on it. I have dual sticks as well. They're not plugged in right now. I didn't give up on them. I do have them, and I do use them. But right now, I'm just practicing on my mouse and keyboard. Really enjoy and appreciate your ship reviews. I never miss them. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Absolutely. Seriously. Perfect demonstration for the ballistics. Good. I hope that explains a little bit why ballistics are quite a capable weapon. What's your opinion on distortion weapons? You want to know my opinion on distortion weapons? Here you go. Hold on. Let me get away from here so I don't get killed. You know, because I'm not going to be paying attention to what's happening on screen. Let me open up a folder really quick. Let me grab a little video. Sure. No, not that one. That one's not going to be demonstrating it really well. Let me see. Where am I demonstrating this? Became a member. Wesley Gibson, thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. All right. Let me put this thing in park now so we can calm down on the engine. While I find this video I'm looking for. Haven't posted it yet. Is it this one? No. That one? No, no, no. It is... I think I put it in a different folder. Oh, love that. Love that for me. Well, I'll just give you my opinion on distortion weapons. Distortion weapons are in a great place for specific use cases. Would I go out there and fight one-on-one with distortion guns? No, probably not. Would I take 2 or 3 ships and go after a Polaris? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm trying to find my video. See if I can find it someday, sooner or later. Is it this one? Let me see if it's this one. So this is a Polaris right here that we have disabled. Okay, I don't know. This isn't the video showing the disablement. Is this the video showing the disablement? No. No. Well, use case so. The Polaris is a very big weak point. You take down a rear shield, you can hit it right in the center with distortions, and you take it out pretty much within about 20 seconds. And what that means by taking it out is you're dropping its shields completely, its engine systems are offline, and it doesn't have any power for 6 minutes. Nothing. No guns, no self-destruct, no anything. So if you drop a rear shield, you can hit that middle piece of the ship, Polaris go bye-bye. It's phenomenal. Even Lease, what is your org name? It's the Even Legion. I'll put it on screen here for you. There you go. So I think distortions are quite fantastic. I just subbed to your YouTube channel, but I'm already in your org. How do I go about claiming the Discord perks? Yeah, it shouldn't be no problem. I'll have Zero reach out to you after the stream. Are distortion guns EMPs? Yeah, EMPs are considered distortion weapons as well. So they're not as effective as a direct attack like distortion weapon, but if you get a good EMP blast right next to something that's unshielded, you're more than likely going to shut them down. It's pretty fun. I have a video, I just got to find it, but me and one other ship, and this was just randomly out here in the persistent universe, an F8 and an F7. I was in the F7 with full distortion package, and the F8 had full CF package, and we went against a fully crewed Polaris, and I do have the video somewhere, I just gotta find it. Fully crewed, like this was a random encounter. And we actually disabled that Polaris completely. It was quite an interesting battle. They couldn't keep their guns on us long enough to take us out. Now, boarding that ship was a different story. We boarded it, we killed like 4 or 5 of them, but then they kept spawning on the bed, so in the end we lost the boarding action just because it was 2 of us against like a whole crew. But it was still super fun. Repeaters are your best options, Waybreak. I'd go with the XJs. Typically the Discord perks are like getting access to the specific Discord channels and stuff, which I have to look into and make sure that's still properly set up, because I do know I have it set up for Patreon, but they should be all in the same area, so Patreon and YouTube. So specific channels that you can talk in, and I'll definitely respond there if you have any questions or anything. I have to look at the perks again and make sure, but I believe it's the specific channels, and then you should be getting certain symbols on your name as well. I know for Patreon you do. I'm not sure about the Discord one, so I know there is some separation there. Sounds like an electromagnetic pulse to me. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty sick. It's pretty disgusting. Alright, I don't see any fight going on here, so time to move on. Let's see if we got any bounties going on. Go after them. Shifty is king. Okay. Let's take a look. You are in Pyro. You know, what's funny is you can do the same thing to an Idris as well. But with an Idris, when you shut it down, it's shut down for 16 minutes. So if you hit it enough right on the power system, you can shut down an Idris for 16 minutes. It's pretty nasty. But it's very, very possible to do. But the rear shield's a lot harder to take down than a Polaris. So it takes a lot more effort, and then once you have it taken down, the distortion weapons just take a lot longer too. About a minute and a half of distortion impact on the power system on an Idris, and you can take it down. Then it's down for 60 minutes. Is the Wolf worth the $90 price tag? I mean, your financials are up to you, but if you are willing to spend that money on a game, yes, it is absolutely worth the $90 price tag. It is a fantastic ship. The Avenger Warlock is a sleeper in team fights. Yes, it is, just as long as you don't get engaged. Like, the EMP on that thing is a beauty to use, but if you get engaged by a fighter, you're going to get popped pretty quick, so that's just the only thing I'd, keep an eye on. Just try not to make yourself the primary target. I do currently only have the Aurora in my pledge hangar, but I want to upgrade. Are there some must-have ships? It just depends on what type of gameplay you're looking for. If you're looking to fight, yes, there's some definite good ships. There's a good ships for any role you want to do. It just depends. Where's this guy going? Oh, he's on Daymar? Oh, I was just there. I thought you were going to go over here. Okay. Now, where are we at on Daymar? We're at a CF point, or an OM point of some sort. An orbital marker. All I needed to know. Absolutely. All right, let's go see what we have here. Depending on what Sledgehammer is in, it's either an engage or don't engage. OM1. That's always tricky. Know how that goes. Huh. Well, that Polaris is chasing. But what are they in? You might want to turn on your speed boost. Since I'm keeping up with them, they're probably in a smaller ship. Okay, 3, 2... Oh, it kicked me out. We got a Hornet. Hornet's a bounty hunter. Hornet, okay. I'm gonna get ahead of him a little. Okay, back to the OLP. Keeps kicking me out. This is what happens when there's too many people next to each other. It kicks you out when you're doing the jumps. I love the look of the Wolf. Reminds me of a tunnel racing boat. Oh yeah, it's pretty... dang it. We keep kicking each other out of each other's quantum. It's really annoying. All right. Yep, keeps kicking me out. What about OM3? Give me control. Give me control. All right, so now if we go to PAF 1, it's gonna be right on top of them. Okay. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, he's heading my way now, so good cutoff. And then I'll just try to merge right onto him if I can, depending on... Oh, no. Dang, I was so close. The guy's just riding it at full nav mode. Technically, I should be able to catch him, though, if I just stay right here. I'll get right up on him. And he jumps. Why wouldn't he jump? He's gonna jump again, so I just gotta get the direction he's gonna go. What's your opinion on stealth ships, since I've heard a lot of people really dislike the mechanics? They're probably disliked just because it's so easy to jump up on somebody without them being seen. Because honestly, stealth ships are pretty nasty. Like a Talon, you won't see it until it's 2 kilometers from you. Like right now, I wouldn't be able to see him, other than the big old name tag, right? If you've got a bounty. But point being is, when you're in a stealth boat, it's a pretty nasty ship to use in a fight. Constantly losing a radar track on somebody is the most annoying thing when you're in the middle of a dogfight. So I think they're fun, and they're fun to really get on someone's nerves, but yeah, that's just about it. One, 2. Ah! This guy's chickening out every time. He's just gonna keep doing this until people stop chasing him. What a tactic. What a tactic. Okay, now he's heading that way. I was close. I was gonna beat him there, but nope. I'll play your game. Why not? Where are you going next? Oh, you're going to the Seraphim Station. That's smart. I feel like I've played this game before. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a QI right now. He's just gonna keep jumping until, you know, till the end of his days. You jumped out of your ship, didn't you? Yes, you did. Oh, there's a whole crew here, too. Look at this. This is all the bounty hunters here to kill him. He had a whole army chasing him. At least I killed the ship. That's all I was looking for. Alright. That was funny, though. I turn around and see, like, 18 ships just sitting there. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Not sure I understand the whole route he just did just to jump out of his ship. That was super weird. That was really strange. This guy's gonna be hiding at Grim. Nope. I guess that guy is no longer hiding at Grim. All right. Yeah, stealth ships are fun. Do I think there's any capable stealth ships out there? There's a few. The Talon is a good stealth ship. The Firebird is a really annoying stealth ship. I mean, as long as your missiles work, you're pretty much unstoppable. You can take out a few ships. But then you got to either swallow the rearm cost on the missiles or just claim the ship over and over again. Yeah, I'm not sure what that the motive behind that whole chase was, but yeah, whatever. It was fun. Little cat and mouse. I think this is where that one team is. I won't bother them. As long as they don't engage me, I should be fine. That don't look good. What happened to your guys' Polaris? Your guys' Polaris don't look too good anymore. All right. Oh, is that a new Polaris coming in? Yeah, that's a new Polaris coming in. Fast, too. Crazy fast. What do we got here? What? Is that you? What? I hope you didn't just explode. What happened? What? Oh my gosh, what? Did you hit the ground? Your nose is all red on that now. I'm really hyped for the Apollo Medical. I just love the design, but lack the... Oh, I need to pay attention before I hit the ground. Really hyped for the Apollo Medical. I just love the design, but lack the medical content kind of kills the shit for me. Yeah, it'll get there. So, I mean, always good to get it at the price that you can now, but... Okay, this Polaris was just full speed and then rammed into the ground. Is this you? What? I don't know who this was. I don't know why ComTab keeps telling me it's what. Come on, work. Work, scanning device. There we go. Unknown. Owner, what 124? What 124 would you do? Ah! And kaboom. That looks like it's self-destructed. I'm gonna check here. What? What did you do? You're testing the players and it didn't end. I know, I watched you go head first into the ground. You couldn't stop. Yep, that's you made the Polaris into a meteor. And then you self-destructed? You didn't want people to know you crashed it. You did it live on my stream. Not sure that's how that goes. Nope. Yep. Yeah. Sorry to drag you in here. I just wanted to check on you, make sure you're okay. Well, happens to us all. Maybe not with that big of a ship, but it does happen to us all. Trust me, ask zero. Oh, that was good. No, I was just curious what was going on. The upcoming changes allegedly making respawns more limited will change medical gameplay a lot. I thought they changed that back on the website. They put it back to where Tier 3 can now spawn. Did you want me to move you back up? Okay, 1 second. Chilling. There we go. Okay. I don't know what they're going to be doing with medical, but they're going to obviously change it to make the Apollo worth getting. So it'll be quite interesting. You went all suicidal with your Andromeda? Oh no. Well, actually, I like that shadow. That's a good way to do gaming for this game. Having like a recharge thing. I think I saw the sneak peek for that. That looks pretty interesting. I like that type of gameplay. That'd be cool. It adds a whole nother element to being a medical officer, right? Is this 600 engaging people? If I recall, the L21 isn't interceptor tuned. Does that tuning affect max Gs, or is there other things that tuning affects? Well, interceptor tuned, a lot of times, will have a lot less maneuverability, but a fantastic amount of speed. So, like, if you look at something like The Razor EX, I believe, the M50. M50 Interceptor is literally called the M50 Interceptor. So you'll have a really good amount of speed, like an Avenger Titan, but then your maneuverability will be just dog trash, right? So your pitch yaw roll is what's affected most when you're Interceptor tuned. So no, this one's not Interceptor tuned, because this one's more of like just a straight brawler in a way, a dogfighter. This 600 is getting engaged, isn't it? Yes, it is. And I think that's a Talon because I can't see it. Was that the Carrick, Jorgen? I'm trying to get a little bit more fancy with some of my intros here, but... my most recent review was kind of fun. I like that. Yeah, so... Red Link. Not sure why Red Link is engaging, but I'm just going to watch this fight and see what goes on here. And today we are watching the engagement between a 600i and, of course, your Talon. Oh, good timing on the music. Don't engage me there, Talon. So what the 600i right now is doing, he's trying to gain some space, because if he can get his main weapons onto this bird. The bird is not doing a good job on staying right on top of the 600i, allowing for that space to happen. But now the convergence, there you go. A little bit more convergence. It's such a big target, you think, well, I don't need to be that close. Well, you do, because if you're not, they're going to get guns on you. And it won't take much from the 600i to kill something like a Talon or another fighter. I almost feel like I should help the 600, but I don't want to third party this. See, now he's just doing an orbit. Now he's just orbiting, he's tailing. So as long as he stays on the tail of the 600, there's nothing this 600 can do except for try to escape the situation. This would be the point where the 600 should disengage and just try to get out of here. To continue this fight, it's pointless. There's no reason why you should be turning. You're risking your own death and your own ship for nothing. You're not going to be able to outturn the Talon. Just put yourself into... yeah, do that. And then put yourself in nav mode and leave. The missiles of the Talon won't be strong enough to take you out. So I would just suggest getting out of here. Instead, we're looking at a very slow death of a 600i. I'm not sure what the 600i pilot is wanting to do here. Who's the pilot of this? Drift Bosa. Drift Bosa. I could tell the Talon might be gimbaled, which is not a good idea. For a fighter, gimbling your weapons does lower your rate of fire, while it might give you a little bit more aim on screen. And there we go. 600 takes the lead, finally, as they should. Because there was no way that fight was going to be ending well for them. I think the Talon has target locked me and is moving in for the engagement. And now I'm lost to target lock. Okay. Talon's got some good hits. Yep. Oh, I'm getting engaged by 2. I'm getting 2'd. Not looking good for me here. All right, there's 1. Target 2 destroyed. All right, time to get out of here. Grimhex, help. Good fights, good fights. Now I'm going to be on someone's bounty board here, so I gotta run. Major torque imbalance. That's not good. You guys pick a fight with me and then you charge me? Rude. Rude. Might as well get a bounty while I'm here, right? Harder than the bounty that I have. Time to go. You didn't press charges? Oh, I don't know how I got a crime 3. If you don't press the button, though, it will auto-charge me. So if you don't, like, decline the charges, it'll auto do it, which is too bad. But that's all right, not a big deal. Where the hell's the damn door? Oh, there it is. Run! Ah! 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 I'm good. All right. Whew. You can turn off auto crime. Ah, that's good. Yeah, if you go into settings, you can turn that off from happening, from auto charging. Yeah, no worries. Absolutely. But no, I appreciate the fight. That was good fights. I'm sure I just got an auto charge on the destruction of vehicle. We'll see right now. If it's a murder charge, then I'm just screwed. But if it's not a murder charge, that's not where somebody should park that. If it's not a murder charge, I can pay it off. That's funny, though. I came back here just to get my stuff taken care of, yet I ended up in another taking care of a bounty target myself. That should take my crime and make it less because I took out a bounty. You know what I mean? Like, hey, you're doing good service out here. You know what? We'll drop your charges a little. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I've been doing really hard work. So, nothing. All right, let me see if I got charged for murder. Nope. Cool. I can pay all this off. Yay. Whew. Now that was some fighting. Talon, Arrow, Hornet. I need a timestamp when that was. That was... I don't know when that was. I'd like to remember so I can look back later. Hey, what's up? You can't park here. Oh, welcome back. You see my dogfight? Nice. Saved him. He got on his own. Yeah, he got on his own. I mean, I was just going to let it happen. I always hate getting third-partied, so I'm just letting them kind of do their own little thing. The 600i should have just ran immediately, right? So, yeah. Oh, come on. All right. 440. Not bad. Oh, not yet. No, but I'll talk about it anyways. Hold on 1 second. So what I was saying earlier is my organization called the Even Legion. We have a lot of people in the organization. We do tons of events. We do tons of great times. Just voice chat is always active. It's a very casual org, but we do have elements that are more hardcore. Like if you want to be hardcore, you can definitely be that here, but we're also very casual to where if you join us, you can just have a, you know, laid back and relaxed time, either PvEing, mining, salvaging, PvPing. And just to show you kind of what our schedule looks like this month, let me take a look here. Like this is just this month's amount of, you know, different things on the calendar and having a great time. So that's something to consider. Like it's just tons of fun, and we're always doing stuff. And yeah, if you're ever looking for an organization, 11 folks currently in VC, and that's early, and we're early in the day. Later in the day, it gets a lot more than that. So yeah. And we have other streamers in the org too. Like, we have other people from Shmeezy to Ted to other people that stream, as well as one of the more prominent ones, Vixen. I was thinking of a different person. But Vixen is also one of our members, and she streams, and she's really awesome. How do I do that thing where I... it's got to be somewhere. No, I'm trying to figure out the button to share her channel. There's a button now to do that. I just don't know how. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Arksy the Vixen is awesome. She's also a part of it. It's a great time. And every Monday we learn how to dogfight. Thank you. Shout out given to Vixen. The shout out was only visible on Twitch, but yeah. Every Monday we learn to dogfight as well. We go in. I think she does have a YouTube channel, actually. I just don't think she streams on YouTube yet. All right. Otherwise, hopefully everybody's doing well. Sorry to annoy you with that. Just wanted to make sure you know. All right. Let me see, what time is it? 12:16. Do you know if Cypher's on yet? Can you see if he's on? I know he wanted to join us with Helldivers. Okay. Let me know once we get everybody in here. We'll start up Helldivers. So we're going to be swapping from Star Citizen soon to check out the new Helldivers War Bond, because I just think it's awesome and I want to check it out. But yeah, I'm still here if you want to ask questions about Star Citizen stuff or anything like that. Not a problem. Let me go to Seraphim. Now there's this what was it? Yesterday. I tried Helldivers again. Got my rear end handed to me, so we gotta make sure we set the right difficulty settings. Oh yeah, absolutely. That'll be a good 4. Good amount of PvP today, at least a somewhat good amount towards the end. I'd like to get timestamps so I can clip that later. I just don't know what the timestamp on the video is right now. I think we're only about 2 hours, 30 minutes in, give or take. All right. Perfect. I need to make you a mod on my Twitch. Oh, you are? Can you change the stream name or no? Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to switch over. So yes, I'm still here for Star Citizen questions, and we can definitely talk Star Citizen, but I'm going to check out Helldivers really quick. Sig gave me the gift of infinite RMC and some torpedoes for other folks with free fly. Oh, no. Isn't that the truth? Oh, this beautiful beast did a job well done today and took a whopping. What am I thinking? Yeah, that works. And then I'll also make it to where stream can hear you guys, because as long as, yeah, you guys are being appropriate.
Stop vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has blaze visible.
Nothing worse than not hearing everybody when watching Helldivers. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and put it to the Be Right Back screen so we can get Helldivers set up. I appreciate you all for being here and supporting me. It's truly amazing. One moment. So I didn't realize that Twitch for some reason is only streaming at 720, but YouTube is streaming at 1440. So if you want to watch it in Okay. I'm not sure if anybody heard me about that. Master volume. Yeah, I did cut out. Can't hear what?
First gameplay.
Yep, I got it. So, can you talk really quick? Can you talk really quick?
I am talking. Hello.
Okay, perfect. It has you too. Cool. So for some reason, Twitch is only streaming at 720p, but YouTube's at 1440. I don't know why strips.
Whoa, my audio
why,
quality is bad. What's happening?
why Twitch is being like that. That's really weird. I do not understand that. That's super strange. Audio quality where?
Helldiver.
I just like the way it's coming through. It just sounds a little compressed. If you wanna, you don't have to mute yourself when talking to chat. I think it's gonna be better for us, so we know we're not talking over you.
Oh, do I need more credits?
I think I'm a little loud on stream. Slightly.
I'll change that here in just a second.
Sounds good.
Okay, so let me lower. How about that?
I guess this is an audio test of my voice.
Yeah, not loud or anything. The same as even is. I'll lower them just a little bit. If you're using OBS, it's either in the stream settings or if you're using plugin, which Twitch the secondary stream is the plugin. I'm using Stream.io and it shows it's 1440. I'm using OBS, but I'm streaming to Stream.io. But Stream.io says it's 1440p for both, but it's not coming through on Twitch's end that way. So I'll have to check to see what's going on. That's really weird. Really, really weird. Cool. He's a little softer than you are now. Perfect, because that's kind of how you wanted that. So, all right, to get to this next one, should have enough to get all this. Well, I should. How many do we need here? Spend 5 more metals. Okay, so I just got to get this one. All right, so. I kind of like this one. Can't wait to get all these. That's not the warthog. Whatever. All right. Let's go get this equipped. So I want the SMG, or do I want... Where is it? I want the assault rifle. Come on. Come on. Gotta have the assault rifle. Might be a setting on your Twitch dashboard. I'm at work and I'm trying to dig into it for you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Because I'm not sure what I'm looking for, and I'll have to figure that out. Yeah, okay.
Oh man, you can buy stuff individually now from
Right.
the superstore. I didn't know that.
So that's
Great.
the A9 jumper. And then I need this one to actually match the other one. So I need 55 medals for that. I'll look tonight. Got 4 more hours to go. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, so we got the ODST gear. All right, I'm ready. I'll invite you, unless you want to just join off me.
I'll join off you.
Okay. And then I gotta let...
Thinking monstrosities who want nothing more than to kill and eat every last human. And every last human
If enabled crossplay allows you. Are you on another platform? I don't think so. What?
No, but we're enabling crossplay, so, you know, it's whatever. I think we'll have a full team anyways.
Oh, okay. How do I turn on crossplay?
On your options settings, these settings options should be there. I'm going to go ahead and just put the audio back since you guys now are... There we go. Now you guys will hear this just fine. Huzzah! To war! Cool. Can you buy? No, I don't think you can. You can only buy super credits, but you can't buy, like, Superstore. Oh, but you can buy it this way. Wow. They have a lot, too. That's crazy.
Retakes.
All right, we got what, and is what in the voice channel? Do you want to bring him over?
Yeah.
Might as well just get this then. And then
Greetings.
how much was the pass? It was 1,500 of the super. So 10, 15, 67, like 17 bucks for the war bond. Hello.
Hello. There you go.
Did you just walk out of Judge Dredd or something?
Yeah, you better believe it.
Awesome. Looks good.
I'm gonna put on the Halo stuff though, probably.
Yeah, looks good. I didn't have enough to acquire it all, but I got at least down to the second one now. So I just got to get more points. Ooh, that looks like fun. The exoskeleton looks cool. Or exosuit? Exoskeleton. Cool, thanks. Yeah, no worries. No worries.
Have you used some of them? When was the last time you played?
It's been at least over a year. Or since, like, closer to the release. I played this thing nonstop for weeks when it first came out, and then I kind of just stopped. Because I just had to.
Let me know. Let me know if there's anything you want to test, because I have pretty much everything. If you want, find something to test, go for it.
Nice. Not sure if Cypher's joining us. We're gonna start off at extreme, not impossible like I had it.
Okay.
We're starting this low.
Freedom of the galaxy remains.
Starting what?
Let us
Even
join
your
the
FPS skills are
fight.
better than
How
this.
dare the enemy sully our well-swept streets?
I believe we can go higher. We can do higher.
Fine, we'll do suicide mission, that's it.
Okay, okay. That's fine. Yeah, you are so good at shooting.
Initiating FTL jump to the Seychelles Beach system.
I am. I know.
Alright, I gotta mute the stream, otherwise I'm gonna get
FTL
self-conscious.
jump
There you go.
successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Which faction are we going against? I did not read the brief at all.
We're facing the what's it called?
Illuminate?
Yeah.
Purple people? Yeah.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Misty
Engaging
Bookie?
orbital
I don't know who that is.
thrusters.
That is not. He's booting now. We should just hold him
Hellpod
there for a
launch
minute.
suspended. Hellpods primed. Orbit synchronized.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bookie.
Yes, sorry. I do apologize. Maybe another time, Misty.
Sorry, dude. Waiting for a fourth thread. I apologize.
Out of
Oh.
here. Is there a way to lock it? Let's see.
Yeah, you can make it private, so only friends can join.
I don't know. Whatever. There, I invited Cypher.
What's the passive for the Helljumper armor?
Hmm.
Let me check.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat.
Feet first. Where
Helldivers
makes
to
50% less
Hellpods.
noise when moving. Increases point of interest identification range by 30%, and immunity from leg injuries.
The leg injuries immunity is nice.
We're just getting our exercise in, that's all.
I love the fact that capes have physics. It's so good.
Can you imagine if it didn't, though? If the cape was just standing still? That'd be crazy. This is good dogfighting practice for Star Citizen. Right here, you just W-A-S-D, W-A-S-D, W-A-S-D.
In here, what's happening?
He's coming. He's almost here, and then we will dive.
Underneath the surface, every citizen is the same. Because of skulls. Skulls are what make us human. Skulls are what make us Helldivers. Thanks to Super Earth's mandate.
Nothing? Seriously? Nothing?
Courage to be free by rejecting your retirement and
What's wearing a motorcycle helmet?
The medical visor. That's what it is.
Ah, okay.
It looks like a motorcycle helmet though.
Northern dude, is that him?
Nope. And I don't know how to set it to where we don't get other people. There's got to be a way. I don't know.
If you go to settings, option, matchmaking privacy is at the top of gameplay.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Wait, where?
go to the settings and head over to options, and then underneath gameplay, it's at the top is matchmaking privacy.
Got it. Done.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
All right, he's here. Let's get ready. Let's get going.
Get in the chat.
Orbit synchronized.
Partner aggro. That's crazy. I got aggro. Partner aggro is on me.
Right.
What about here?
My girlfriend's aggroed. My wife's aggroed.
The aggro. No.
This is Illuminate, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
What are we thinking?
I was gonna bring a car. I normally bring the car from mobility.
What are you thinking?
No one knows.
Nah, I'm still doing a review later today, so hopefully we got some people available.
I'll be here.
Awesome.
In fact, I have Tuesdays, Thursdays off.
Nice. I don't know what's going on with the Twitch stream.
Do you want me to do heavy takedown stuff, and then you guys can do ad clearing?
I just thought my average bit of everything, really.
I
And
guess
then
we're
you
not that
got-
high difficulty. We can, you know.
Yeah, we don't have to use like the best stratagems ever. We'll be fine.
All right. You gotta select a booster, even.
Oh, sorry.
Good.
Launch initiated.
I'll fix the Twitch stuff for tomorrow. I think it's maybe because I set my bit rate too high, maybe? I don't know. Is this really loud? Can you guys still hear me?
Alright.
There he is.
Finally.
Democracy needs me. Please.
The hell? We're diving.
That was so funny. We were laughing about like wife's aggroed, girlfriend's aggroed.
Yeah. Literally, though. I was like, honey, I have to go. Like, they're calling me.
Right?
Democracy's calling.
Democracy's knocking on my door.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, I forgot a heavy weapon. Okay, that's fine.
Are we fighting Illuminus? I didn't even realize.
Yeah, it's Illuminate.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
what's it
Crispy,
called?
bro.
Yeah. That's sentry. Okay.
I'm also gonna call the resupply right away.
That's a good idea.
Prepare your defenses.
Support weapon inbound.
40 seconds, boys. Get your rear in gear.
Requesting sentry.
Let's
We
lock
want to leave
these
these
doors.
open to start, and then we'll close them if
Oh,
we
okay.
start to get overwhelmed, right?
If you want to.
Yeah. Then we'll shoot out from here for a hot minute, and then we'll start to close them.
Let me see.
All right, you and me, Cypher, we got this.
I mean, yeah, we got this.
I mean, it's level 7.
I love it.
We failed a level 8 as a duo yesterday.
Hey, well, I mean, we got pretty good. Close, though. Haven't played in a long time.
It's true. Just hoping I don't crash. I've crashed the 2 times I've tried to play today, so let's find out. Never lucky.
Sweet!
I remember the buttons when I stood myself.
Holy shit. Okay. That was just instant death.
Oh. Okay. Time to get in the fight, divers!
That's fine. I'm out here now with all of them.
I got the door for you.
Fine, this is where I want to be.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's a big guy.
There's two big guys. In a car.
Hit by my own drone. Oh, what's happened on that other side there, guys? Get run
AMG.
over. Sending in an eagle.
Kaboom!
Shit. That's fine. It's lucky. Walls gonna go soon.
Kaboom!
You can open it if you want. I got a napalm barrage I can throw outside.
That's two flesh terrors.
Okay.
Flesh meat bag things. He's too close, so we have to open the door to kill him.
Time for some liberty!
Oh, shut the door, shut that door.
Napalm out.
Shield down on the big guy.
Reload, and then I can take him.
I'm about to engage him again.
Got one of the tripods.
Alright, big guy's down.
Yep.
Mag's empty.
That's out.
Is that? I keep put it. It shouldn't be out already.
Okay, tripod's down.
New mag.
Oh, I've got it.
Not gonna get the kill.
Wait! Mag's empty.
Very nice. Any enough mortar going out?
Blood injury. Orbital inbound.
Laser incoming. Teleport them in. Take that shield and I'm
I
off.
have a stem for you. Hold on. There you go.
Tripod's down, thank you. Okay, going out. Nice try.
When it goes for its next one, I'll be ready to get rid of it.
Oh, I didn't know. It's just okay. That was my bad. There we go.
Here, it's gonna come back.
Quit.
Bomber.
That is,
Yep,
that
we
is,
got it,
that
we
is.
got
I got it.
Excellent.
I'll
Good
try
job,
help.
Shield down on big guy.
Oh, okay, I'm fine.
Requesting air support. New mag.
Big bomb back out.
Reloading.
That ammo.
Calling down a sentry.
Go down.
Those tripods down in a second. Working on the second one. It's gone. On the flush panel.
New mag.
I got. Die! Die! Die!
Out of ammo. Back empty!
Oh, I just got one shot. That was cool.
Just go down, bro. Holy.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
No, I died.
13 seconds to my napalm.
Orbital Gatling coming down. Hope I don't hit you guys.
Oh, I didn't make it. But I have the napalm up.
Oh, okay. Harvester just wiped me.
Damn, this game got harder.
The Harvester's nuts.
Ready to liberate. Throwing grenade!
I sacrificed my life for Super Earth.
Worth it.
Calling in
Dying now.
reinforcements!
How's the new weapon?
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Where am I? Why am I? Who am I?
The one flesh terror just to get greeted by like 3 more. It's very fun.
I'm bleeding out!
We gotta get up to the generator system.
I'm trying. I'm just getting overwhelmed back here by them. They're on the gens.
Yeah, even really.
I can't do much, hold on.
Harvesters, big pain. That's the one harvest down, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had 2 people not at the generators.
Yeah, I got spawned over on the very outside of the perimeter. And I'm gonna die.
Did you spawn me outside of the perimeter too?
I shouldn't try to.
It spawns us randomly in the transmission.
No, I mean the call people down.
Yeah, it doesn't take you where you were.
Nah.
I'm like fully out of ammo here. Ah.
Well, you resupply too.
Yep.
Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Sweet liberty, my arm!
Reinforcing.
Why isn't the shuttle landing?
Oh, it is now.
No, it's not.
Oh, is it not? There you are.
I can't believe I just survived that.
Calling down a support weapon!
Yeah.
Sending down equipment package.
Oh. Gotta crash for a second.
Requesting sentry!
Sending down sentry.
I think it's just not gonna pick us up.
Come on, come pick us up.
Back empty! Orbital inbound!
We fight until we die.
There now.
Requesting air!
Stand by for takeoff.
The hell out of
They're
here,
here.
boys.
Running.
Alright, last man.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Well, didn't do so hot, boys.
Woohoo!
You have escaped death and earned us the opportunity.
That's insane. Jeez.
I didn't say anything, but you were like, it's difficulty 7, and I was like, okay, you say so.
It's not bad. I mean, I guess they made it harder, but Jesus.
It used to be harder than this. They've nerfed it a lot.
No way, I used to do the super hell dives and stuff.
No, yeah, and then after that, they made it harder, and then people complained, and they made it easier.
Oh,
But it's still
okay.
harder
Wow.
than it was originally.
Crazy. Crazy,
I
crazy.
don't like the defense missions.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
man, they're
didn't have
favorite.
enough sentries either. It's kind of on us. That's
Yeah,
all.
we should
Yeah.
plan a little more carefully
I
next
didn't
time.
even realize it was a defense mission until it was too late. Partly on me.
I'm covered in blood.
Right.
Alright, as much as I love supporting this collab, I'm not playing with this armor right now.
Yeah, how's
No,
the
it's
weapon?
not.
Is the
It's
weapon
not good armor. It's not.
Yeah.
Like the perk on it is actually shit,
Hmm.
and the weapons are.
I'll try the SMG. See what it
They're
does
not
here.
bad. I think they are painfully average. Is the best way to describe them.
Stay with
I am
that.
still going to use all of the collab stuff because either I'm good enough or I'm not.
Right.
I'm gonna go back to what I'm used to.
I'm
I like
covered
the
in
shield.
blood.
That's my favorite when we're doing casual, but
Okay, I'll usually run like armor wise.
Oh.
What's my perk that I
Is
like?
my arm broken on your screen as well? Or is it just me?
I like engineer, and then like siege ready is really good too.
yeah.
Your arm looked kind of broken. Yeah. Looks like it's behind you.
Yeah, I don't think that's normal.
Just look good. It doesn't look terrible.
What? Some weird lady's talking to me.
I wonder how this set mixes. Let me see.
All right.
Our city burns. We must. The operation has failed. We must try again elsewhere.
Nope.
I don't know if I have any other siege ready armor besides the super heavy.
This is the light and the heavy, unless you didn't get the light from the war bond.
Oh, is there no medium for siege ready?
No, there's no siege unless it was in the store.
Hellpods Prime.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, Street Scout.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
No, yeah, no, yeah. It's
That's
the, no, it's the
insane.
light one. the Street
Ship
Scout.
moving like that.
Street Scouts.
This pilot's bonkers. What are you doing?
Man,
Orbit synchronized.
I'll keep running with the if it gets spicier. Switch.
Whoa, whoa! You're rushing me in there. What's going on, guys?
Rush, rush, rush.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I always hit the wrong button. Bam, 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 bam. Can we get something like this?
Obviously, Drip Divers is the best game.
True.
All right. Good luck to us all.
Alright. What's the briefing? What are we doing? Free the city. Okay, easy enough.
Bow, bow. I think I'll go with the guard dog again. I really like the guard dog.
Just replying to Sig real quick. Important Legion of business.
The auto cannon.
Let's do. Yeah. Let's do this.
Yeah.
A little bit of that.
Wait, which type of mission is this? This is Free the City.
Liberate the
It's
city,
like
yeah.
a city one, yeah.
I don't think I've done this yet.
Is a new
All right.
one. Back when
Is this
we were
Illuminate still?
Playing Defend Earth.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I
So
will-
you'll want medium armor penetrating if you have it.
Explosives aren't that great for Illuminate, right?
It's okay.
No, fire and armor piercing is better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Explosives are great against bots and bugs. Bugs are weak against everything.
Only there was a fire drone.
I'm sure that'll be coming out soon. Oh, the other minute weak to gas too. Gas tends to do quite a lot.
That's the one warbot I haven't gotten.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Yeah, I played around with it a bit. It's kind of
Why
nice,
don't I
but you end up poisoning yourself and your teammates half the time. So
I really do want to try the new one.
Honestly, I might take a jump pack to this time.
All right, I'm ready. Let's go to Helldivers.
I'm working on it.
Launch initiated.
All right, obedient Democratic support troopers.
Having a Liberty all over the.
AKA ODSTs.
Trying out the new primary for Halo.
Yep. Ooh, it's got a flashlight. Nice.
Oh, it does. Oh my gosh, that's nice.
I'm gonna try out SMG. I remember liking the SMG more than that MA5.
Helldivers are gonna show us how it's done.
Oh, ow. Ow. Hi.
Oh shoot! Didn't mean to kill him. That was my bad. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Okay, objective. Get the flag.
Yeah, I
Get
was
the
gonna say,
flag.
we need to get moving.
yeah, hop in.
Oh, flesh mob.
Get in, get in.
No, Seath guy. I'm so sorry.
Hop in the car and I can take you over.
Where's the car? Oh, I see.
They just keep coming, boys. Let's go.
Let's roll. We're in the car. Oh, thanks, Zero.
What?
Kill him out.
You shot him in the back while
Shot him right off.
Oh, what?
No, I'll call him out.
Yeah, call him back.
Got shot in the back by my own guy.
I'm gonna walk it. Car gets some heebie-jeebies.
Oh, it like put me back where we started. Love that.
Reporting to the front.
You're good. All right, let's roll.
There we go.
Yeah. Pick me up, Scotty. All right.
Orbital inbound.
What?
Ow! You just meleeed me.
Is-
Broke my leg. Broke my arm.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Oh. Okay, let's get out here.
Car is too much of a hassle.
Wait, okay.
I'm gonna drop a 500 on this if it doesn't blow. There we go.
You just use grenades to pop these.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of
Alright.
the big alien thing in the sky. Does anyone have any like massively high explosive stuff?
Yeah, napalm.
As in something that can hit that.
What? Oh, that? No.
Okay.
Well, I guess the autocannon sentry, but that's about it.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna put a resupply down too.
Their lives were in our hands.
And we got alien craft.
Requesting air support.
500 coming down.
Calling down a sentry.
Wait, is the Halo primary medium penetrating?
Yes,
Yes,
the
it
M5C.
That's insane.
Yeah. It's the best, probably the best gun to come out of that. I really like the SMG though, like how controllable it is.
Yeah, it's just really weak.
Ow.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
Yeah, it's a mob controller, not a
Yeah.
big guy killer.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay, well, that almost just, yep.
Point me to the enemy.
Enemy down, baby.
Calling down a walker. Calling down fortification.
Interesting, interesting. Love it, love it.
Walker, northwest.
Brother, just die. Thank you. Holy shit, it refused to die.
Yeah, the thing would not die.
Objective success. Moving to the next zone.
All right.
We're gonna make it!
I can't stim myself. Okay, I pressed the V key 3 times and it would not.
Oh my flash, jeez.
Follow me.
If you walk up to the sea of soldiers and you hit them with a follow me, they'll follow you.
But that's so cool.
Free eat usage is what it is.
Free meat? That's horrible. You gotta
Eat.
protect them.
Expendable anti-tank,
Mmm, I see.
because they carry them.
Did I just run you over? I'm so sorry.
What's the follow me key?
Hold Q.
Oh,
Find
nice.
it in the radio.
Ah, die, everybody die! Hey, maybe we'll have something like this in Star Citizen someday. What the hell? Why are you shooting at me? Damn autocannon.
Ah, I bled out.
That autocannon just killed me. Oh my god.
Illuminate north. Requesting fortifications.
Gotta get home to see my wife and kids.
Calling in orbital strike.
Ow.
If you try and kill the
Ow.
Leviathan, if you put that,
I tried to jump out of the way, but got taken out by the airstrike.
Calling in reinforcements. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
has landed.
Okay, so
Outpost cleared.
Requesting vehicle.
My life for Super Earth.
Found something.
Marking location. North. Never mind. Cancel that. Illuminate.
Marking location.
That comes for its next path, so I can kill it.
Objective critical strike.
where is it?
Taking out the big spawner ships real quick.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
Reinforcing.
Random explosion. Dead.
Yeah, the strafing ship. Gotcha.
Yeah. Next time it comes for its path, I'm ready for it. Yeah.
I died.
Does anyone not have a backpack?
Down a sentry.
Ready to liberate.
Drop calling in that hell bomb.
What is that?
It's a Tesla coil, like they have their own Tesla coils. That thing there.
Alright, boys, hell bomb is coming online.
Hellbomb armed.
She's armed.
Area.
Area clear.
Don't run that way, Zero.
Pulling down a sentry.
What if I wanna?
I mean, you can.
All right, backpack for somebody here.
You've done your
Kaboom!
You may extract with honor.
Oh, you what?
Oh, right. I don't have one yet. Thank you.
Damn. That thing just went right through it.
Taking that thing down.
I
Oh,
was
what the,
trying
there it
to.
is.
Ah.
Nice.
I got it eventually.
I don't want to get killed by a tree. Oh no.
Gotta head
Run.
the opposite direction we're moving.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's also true. You want to clear out the other encampments? There's one down here. Far southeast.
Yeah, you can handle that.
Thanks.
Fine, I'll go with you. The other two can go the other way. I'll split and check these out. And that thing is very close to dead. Should die on its next pass.
What do you need to get through that? Medium or heavy?
Reload.
For the strafing
Throwing
ship.
grenade.
I was up to medium right now.
We need anti-tank for the Leviathan though.
You can kill. Is the MG the normal MG? Heavy? I thought it was medium. You can kill it.
No, it's medium.
Okay, so I need a little
It has
bit
to be
of
damage with enemies, but the main
Ow.
body of it.
It's heavy. You can still kill it.
Yeah, you can.
It just takes more bullets.
Yeah.
Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters.
Get away from me.
Tactical asset nearby.
You see anything here?
Oh yeah. There it is. It's a beacon.
All right. Well, still alive, still alive. Alone, but alive.
What in the hell? I'm having an epileptic shock.
clearing out that one over there. I guess the one that was supposed to go with me did not go with me.
Let me know when.
Oh, yeah, so sorry.
There we go.
Get out of my way.
Damn, stop.
Be like a 3, 2, 1.
Right, stop.
Or that. Light arm.
Alright. Hell out of here.
Take this over.
Dropping a pin. North. Far.
What?
Sorry. I was not paying attention. My bad.
Drunk driver.
Oh, well, never mind.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Yeah.
Oh.
I hate the car. I hate the car so much. I never get in it. That's always what happens to me.
Bag's empty.
Oh. Oh.
You've got to
No.
pull the shield down first. Even the grenades don't go in otherwise.
Yep. I figured that out very quickly.
Yep. Even has the entire alien army on him.
Okay.
You have no idea.
Oh.
What?
I'm dead, but I dropped a bomb on him.
Reinforcing.
My dog throw gun. That it is.
Just gonna yeet this in, and then I'm gonna just eat this in.
Dead. It's fine.
500 going in. Never mind. Even steeper.
My samples.
Get out of nowhere. Just kidding. Wait, how do I drop this? Oh yeah, here we go.
It's like X, I think. Give me my samples. Give me my samples. Those keep
For everybody, hello.
I know, but I want to carry them. I make you feel important.
Don't you have enough responsibility?
Apparently that bugged the guard dog rover, and it doesn't return
Nice.
to its thing. So nice.
New mag.
We all suffer together. I want to shoot them, but I don't want to shoot you. I want to shoot them, but I don't want to shoot you. Okay.
Shoot him. Shooter!
Going through the walls. How did they do that?
Oh my lord. They're taking down the buildings. Run.
Objective near our position.
Objective near your position. Whoa. Chill.
I think we got everything we need to get here. It's just time to get out of here. We need to get that next objective by now.
Not sure what the objective here is, except for this huge ship.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Time to go.
Dropping a pin. Door 100 meters.
Ow.
time
Yep,
to
the huge ship just killed me.
Holy shit, there's a lot of guys here.
It's a big ship.
What are these things?
I just headshot 3 elites.
That hurt. That hurt a lot.
Senator, that felt very cool. I'm just gonna 500 kg behind you. Run.
Sure.
Love that. Alright, objective this way.
Why are you shooting at me?
There's a stim pistol. It gives you more stamina.
Oh, nice.
It also heals you a little bit as well. It's quite nice.
Okay, like
Requesting sentry. New mag. Requesting air support. Station so to democracy. freedom! Have a taste of democracy! New mag!
Not a fan of the submachine gun.
Mag's empty!
Well, you're supposed to carry another heavier with it.
Then just did the whole reload animation and didn't reload.
That happens to me all the time. Oh, protect me. I'm gonna...
Okay. Okay. I don't know. I was just standing there like that. That was my bad. Give me Battlefield. I want Battlefield. I don't. Ah.
Where did that thing come from?
Shit.
Well, he just got cut up.
Calling in reinforcements.
Boom! Dropped right on top of that guy.
Coming, they just keep coming, yeah.
I can't believe they added the Titanfall auto pistol.
New mag!
Ow, 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 ow.
Get some! Get some!
Oh, you can get on top.
I think that's it, right? We're good?
He's dead. Ow!
Northeast, 100 meters.
I'm trying to finish this
Calling down a
LMG reload for a millennium.
Okay.
Get the hell out of here.
Why is it still showing red over here? What do we need to do?
We already did that one.
Down a
Oh,
sentry.
yeah. Might have just been like a small spawner we missed, but it's not a big deal.
All
Did the
I have to
objective of that
grab my
location is
pack.
done though. Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes it just stays red. You said you ran out of what? How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Jesus,
that
what?
voice.
That car is so useless. Someone can take this.
Equipment.
It's really good. I just don't love it on city maps.
Oh yeah, like for crossing like
Or like the bigger open
anything.
maps.
Yeah, yeah,
I
for
love
sure.
them. But for the
Okay,
city maps,
so-
So good, but
it
cities
makes
it's
me want to
hard.
commit, not drive.
Oh,
It just ran.
Okay.
Oh, you just got hit just in time.
it got pushed and I need to remember to put it in neutral. There we go. Now it's just a stationary
Calling down a
turret.
sentry!
Wow.
Well, this gun
You
is
good?
useless.
Sorry about that.
Yep. Why not break this one?
Whale.
Bam, bam, bow.
Requesting fortification. Calling down a walker.
Temptation to melee you is so strong.
Reloading!
Seeing you walk around with that little red ball in your hand.
What? Got it. All right, that was a decent round.
Dude, it's so nice. Can I change fire mode? Like, is there a change fire mode button? No.
For which one?
For any gun.
Hold R.
Oh, it's full bar. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It's just guided or not guided, okay.
One of the new weapons, if you select the fire mode to shoot all, it can break your legs as you shoot it.
Samples, double check samples. Got him, someone died. Nice.
All right, that was something. Anybody still here from the Star Citizen stream? I appreciate you being here still. Really do. You guys are awesome. Otherwise, you know, just checking out the new war bond, the ODST.
Heroes of this metropolis.
How many civilians did we kill?
Enough.
What?
We killed quite a few people.
Yes. Congrats, you're leveled up, what?
You've done it.
Only one death, I can't believe it. I was so close to not dying.
How do I have more kills than you guys? I felt like I was doing terrible.
Well, kills is relative. You can get most kills pretty easily by just bringing, like, orbital bombardments.
You had your mech as well, you kind of just blowing everyone up.
Oh yeah, I do like the mech. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, the mech is another great way to just get a ton of kills, yeah.
Oh, interesting weapon.
Mechanics.
But like what, for example, is taking down a ton of the big guys?
I'd like to see the
Other than red and blue jam now.
Very cool. Probably do one more round before I call it the end of the stream.
Oh, you're streaming? Okay.
Yeah, I've been streaming all morning.
Did not know. There was no alert on the server. I thought there would have been an alert.
Yeah, there was.
Wait for it. There was? I don't have a ping.
3 or 4 hours ago.
Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Yeah, no, there's...
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Bum 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 bum. But more Star Citizen streaming tomorrow.
That's what confused me.
And
It was titled as a
an
video,
hour ago,
it said Star Citizen
Pagzoski,
4.3
you followed
plus.
and you
I was like,
subscribed,
okay.
which is truly amazing.
Star Citizen
For some
video
reason,
did.
I don't feel like I was getting notifications, but if you're still here, amazing.
realize.
Appreciate you. If you're not, I'll make sure the next time I see you. Do appreciate it. Bringing us right to hell.
What's the map look like and what is our objective?
All right. Auto cannon is trash, honestly.
EAT or Commando?
Both good.
I think the commando is quite nice. You get more shot with it.
Just like more downtime with it, but you do get more out of it while you have it.
I'm going heavy killing this route. And then an air burst.
Less. change this.
All right, so,
Telepod launch initiated.
here we go.
Show these alien invaders no mercy.
Support weapon inbound. Calling down a walker. Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters. Found something.
That was fun. All right, let me get my walker. I missed! Walker, 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 walker.
Hardly know her. Sorry.
Walker, I hardly know.
Tagging map. Southeast. Close.
Oh.
Jeez.
I lost on my grenade.
No. I'll be dead.
Oh yeah.
All right, I got one more back here. There it is. Ah, don't step in my way.
Yeah, I'm moving out the way.
I need someone to grenade that. I can't. I'm out of rockets.
I got it. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Just wait.
Are you grenade? Oh, there it goes. I was like, what are you doing?
It's just on my grenade.
Oh, okay.
It pierces the shield too, so you can just chuck it on, it sticks, and then it dies. So it's quite nice.
Nice.
It just takes up a bit of time. Where are we going next?
Are you kidding me?
Oh,
Dude, as soon as I pick up my stuff, I go from one full health to nothing. Ugh. Someone could just throw me over that direction, that'd be great.
Requesting fortification.
Brilliant, please don't get in my way.
Ba-da-da-bum-bum-ba. We're heading into the city. One, two. I must have an injured leg. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's the objective.
Found something.
got that?
Sure do. Hey, where my? Oh, there it is. I'm blind.
I'm gonna leave the objectives since it's close. Link up with them.
Hello? This thing can't walk over a car?
This is cool.
Oh my lord. I'll be heading your way right now. Cypher.
Drop a 500. Just for fun, because I think that place needs a little bit of saturation.
Wiping out half the buildings in the area.
The stupid jetpack guys I hate so much.
Yeah.
Got the disruptor.
All right.
Calling in orbital strike.
You're right. Yeah, you're cool.
Yeah.
Okay, got the terminal.
Come on. Come on.
Engaging terminal.
Illuminate. West.
Ooh. Yeah, it's the Leviathan over there.
Tower's rising. Microtech wins.
His tower is rising.
The Microtech wins. I'm sorry, what is this made of? Why is it taking 15 years?
I got the terminal.
Turn it! Keep going, keep going, keep going. Halfway there. Keep going, and stop.
Mission map updated.
Sweet!
Okay, let's find this black box.
Got a sample.
Somewhere around here.
Probably where this crash site is, maybe?
Oh yeah,
Maybe.
might be. Yeah, that would make sense.
I don't want to assume, but maybe. Yeah, here it is.
Package acquired. Sample collected.
Time to go.
All right.
You see that whale anywhere?
Dropping package.
Oh, I can't.
Package
Okay.
acquired.
Got it. Handgun only. All right.
Yes. Or an SMG if you were using one. Okay, you're gonna go in front of me. Because that flashlight is gonna make me commit, not game.
Okay. I can always turn it off, I think. I just forgot how.
You just hold R. You scroll wheel.
Follow me.
Thank you.
Negative. Follow me.
It's so blindingly bright
is.
from behind for some reason.
It's just blinding.
This is not a good experience right here, like this.
Yeah, no kidding.
Like, that's not fun.
I have no idea.
For the night maps, it's great. Yeah, for sure. Otherwise, though.
Main objective near your
All right, we're about to be in hell. Here we go.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Get some! Get some! Bag's empty.
Ah,
Dropping package. Engaging terminal.
let's go to hell. Wow, it's kind of quiet out here, isn't it?
Yeah.
I hate that you said that.
There's a flesh
Oh,
guy
now
right on the
there's-
other side of the wall of you, just standing there.
I'm calling it
Menacingly.
I desperately need it. That's a sentry, that's not what I meant, but you know, whatever. Oh wait. Where's the resupply?
It's on
Who called it?
All right, turn it to the left just a little bit.
Oh my
You can-
god.
Somebody?
You know what?
Anybody?
I don't want to anymore. I've changed my mind.
No, please. I
Somebody? Can somebody go to the tower?
was busy
Sure,
dying.
when I get here, I can help you out.
Turn it to the left just a little bit. I'll tell you when. Keep going and done. Bullshit, it's not misaligned.
I got the terminal.
There we go. Bum 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 bum. Okay.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting walker. Calling down fortification.
You have served democracy, warlord.
Very nice.
Action awaits.
Is that Leviathan? I want to kill it.
Where is it?
Thing. I hear it.
You get in there?
Yeah.
Hey.
Woohoo! All right. Well, time to leave.
Yeah, I can't find it.
Did we do everything? Wow.
Yeah, I went over to the other side to get the other ships that were spawning more.
Womp
done.
womp womp womp.
Just gotta extract now.
There's the goal. Oh, that's the Leviathan. Oh, I'm gonna get back on the turret and kill it. Oh, never
got it.
mind. Ooh,
She's
nice.
dead, Jim.
Start calling extraction now.
Hey, Lenny, how you doing? Welcome in. For the very most of the stream was Star Citizen, but we're doing a little Helldivers really quick before the end.
2 minutes.
Whoa.
Hell out of here. Some round for me.
Pow, 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 pow.
Got one of the striking ships.
Nice.
That always a pain.
Help. 500 going out in that direction.
I feel like I'm getting hit by the arachnids right now. Come on. Knock it off. Would you recommend Saber or Gladius for PvP? Both of them are fantastic for PvP. So it just depends what you want.
Requesting orbital.
The Gladius would be probably more beneficial for you because it has a better chance of surviving against other Gladiuses and smaller craft, but
Did I
the
get a
Saber is
resupply site?
fantastic. So if you want to be more stealthy, get the
There's a
Saber.
resupply down
Never
on
mind.
the area.
I died.
I can resupply.
You want 4 guns, get the Saber. You want more maneuverability and speed, get the Gladius.
Throwing grenade.
Personally, I'd go with the Gladius. If I had to choose between the two.
Alright, boys, rise here.
Can't leave without the samples.
Got him.
We all on board?
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Ready.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
And ladies and gentlemen, that's been 4 hours for the stream, a little over actually. So I'm actually going to call it, but tomorrow morning I will be streaming again, All Star Citizen. So keep an eye out for that. I do appreciate you being here, everybody that stayed through the transition from Star Citizen over to Helldivers. You guys are truly phenomenal. And Lenny, make sure you DM me on Discord if you have any more questions when I'm not streaming. I really appreciate you all being here, and you all have a great day. Get ready for another review, probably coming later tonight.